All right, all right. Give me a second here. A little technical difficulties. All right. So we have no sound. I still haven't fixed the sound on my stream. There's no game sound. I don't know what the problem is. Let's see if this works. Nope, that doesn't work either, even though I reset the tokens. Okay, so whatever. No sound. No sound. The only sound you're going to hear is my voice. So, all right. So here's what we're going to do. We've done this in the past. We're going to do this again. We're going to use a Sim Dynasty, and we're just going to recruit, sim the games, try and build a natty, and go from there. So if you guys like recruiting, this will be the perfect stream for you guys. So this roster is a little bit different than the one that I had previously. It's the newest roster. So what's up, BB Making? So my depth chart's a little different than what I've done because I've already done this rebuild with Buffalo. It took us 6 years to win a natty. As you can see across the bottom, I have all these other tabs. That's from the previous rebuild. It won't really pertain to this one because we have a different starting roster. What's up, BB? How you doing, man? So this team is a 68 overall with a 65 offense and a 71 defense. So this is a shit-ass team. So their pipelines are New York, Maryland, and Florida. So, you know, we got to have Florida and New York because everybody goes to Florida in the wintertime, right? We have 20 seniors. You can see we need a kicker and a punter. I'm going to move one of these strong safeties. What's up, Specta? We're going to move one of these strong safeties to outside linebacker because we don't need 3 of them. Redshirting him so that we don't have to go get a free safety right away. We're losing 2 corners. I did redshirt this guy so that we would have 4 next year. I'm going to add 3 so we can start a freshman and redshirt 2 others. We only have 3 outside linebackers, so we got to add 3. We have 3 middles, and I'm just going to add 1 because this junior sucks. So we could add another freshman to replace him. We got a lot of D tackles that are juniors, so we're going to redshirt 2 of those guys. And then next year, we'll probably redshirt 2 more, and we'll spread this defensive line out a little bit. I think I've got down for us to not add any D tackles right now. Possibly 1, we'll see. Defensive end, we have 1 one senior that is graduating. We're going to redshirt another senior and a junior to keep them around for another year. And we'll move one of these 2 over to this side. And that'll give us 6 defensive ends for next year, but I'm still looking to add 2. So, offensive line, we got basically 5 guys graduating. We don't have a lot of great depth, but I'm only going to add 3. 1 guard, 1 tackle, 1 center. We got a ton of wide receivers, but we got a lot of guys graduating, got a lot of upper class. Here's another one. I missed this guy. So we actually have 21 seniors. So that will let me... We're going to go ahead and go with 4 wide receivers then, because we can't get too shy on the depth there. So let me fix my, do some housekeeping here. Go 4 there. All right, so not much, man. I still have some sinus drainage and shit, and that's why I'm coughing, trying to clear my throat, but I feel great. I'm not sick anymore. So it's all just sinus congestion. I don't know why it hasn't gone away. It's been 3 weeks. I feel good. You can see we have 2 graduating tight ends. We have a junior we're going to redshirt, so we're going to have to add 1 or 2 tight ends. We're going to add 4 wide receivers to replace the seniors. We need a fullback. We're not going to go after any running backs because I'm going to redshirt that senior. We need a quarterback. So you can see what we need right here. This needs to be 21. So this is what we're going for. Same thing over here. This is how shitty the team is. 21 seniors. So Buffalo, Bill Cody. Yeah, Bill Cody is our head coach. So anyway, that's where we're starting out with the team. One thing I've learned in these sim dynasties, your throw power doesn't mean shit in the sim. I just had a quarterback for Toledo win back-to-back Heisman trophies his junior and senior year. He threw for almost 5,000 yards both seasons. He threw for just shy of 100 touchdowns in those 2 seasons, and he had 78 throw power. The only thing that matters in the sim is right there, is your awareness. Always start the higher awareness quarterback. The rest of his ratings don't matter. They only matter when you actually play the game. But in the sim, you want the highest awareness guy starting all the time. So their throw power here is irrelevant in the sim. Doesn't mean shit. So that's good for every position. You want the highest awareness guys that you can possibly get starting, and redshirt the low ones. So that's how that works. Also, when you're starting with this low level of a team, we're in the MAC, so we actually have some decent teams in the conference. I don't think we have anybody that's ranked yet, but Miami of Ohio is usually tough. Northern Illinois usually has a good team. So we don't have the greatest conference prestige. So actually use that to your advantage. We have no illusion of winning a natty in the first 2 seasons for sure. Probably the first 3. 4th year is probably the earliest we could win one. So what you do is you make the easiest fucking schedule that you can put together for the first 3 seasons. Your main goal is to recruit and get people in and not get fired, right? So you want the easiest games, especially non-conference, because that you can control that. So you can see I put Navy, they suck. New Mexico, they suck. Wyoming, they suck. I put all the worst teams on here to try and get, 3 wins, maybe 4 wins, 5 wins. Don't get fired, right? Because wins help you recruit. They help you get more points on your recruits each week. They help you lock down recruits on your visits, right? So always go with an F schedule until your team. FG, welcome in, man. How you doing? I don't think my shout outs are working. I'm having trouble. There we go. Shout outs do work. So yay, it's the sound commands that don't work. So I'm having trouble. I have no sound in my stream right now. I'm sure it's a Streamlabs problem, and I'm tired of fucking with it. So we're just going to go with no sound. So anyway, yeah, I have no game sound either, FG. None whatsoever. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome. So as I was saying, you want an F schedule the first 3 seasons because you need as many wins as you can get so you don't get fired, and it helps you with your recruiting. And then once you get through those first 3 seasons, your overall should be somewhere in the mid to high 80s. And then you can start scheduling harder opponents and try to get that up to at least a C+ on your schedule strength. And I've won natties with a C+ schedule. I've actually made it to the national championship game with a C+. Yeah, it's a sim dynasty. Yep. So do yourself a favor. Play the easiest schedule you can. I don't play FCS because I don't think those games count. They don't give you any bonus for beating those teams. So schedule shitty real teams, which always means Navy, New Mexico, and Wyoming. And if you don't play as Buffalo, schedule Buffalo. I have a spreadsheet that has on the newest roster, it has all the teams, their offense and defensive numbers. And so I can just go through and pick out the shittiest teams. So anyway, so that's what we're doing. Every year, we're going to go after the 3 worst teams that we can, non-conference, We don't care. We just want wins and we want recruits until we get this team good enough to go play for a natty. All right. So do yourself a favor and always do that. All right. So, like I said, in the sim, the only thing you need to worry about for your quarterback is awareness. Nothing else. Awareness is the only thing that matters in the sim right there. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. All right. So I have not looked at the recruits yet. So I started this. I created this. I did make one change from what I normally do. Now, when I normally do a Sim Dynasty off stream just for my own practice or whatever, I start my head coach at level 3. So all I can do is scout. I don't get any of the extra bonuses. And that's why it takes me 5, 6, 7 years to win a natty. We're starting with level 15. So I have all of my points. I have all of the visit points. And we can put 700 points on guys in year 1. So this should be a little quicker, a little bit easier for us to go get low lock guys. We should be able to get some high 70 low locks right away. Okay. We have 21 seniors, 21 recruits. I'm not going for a class of 25, but that gives me 4 guys that I can actually add that aren't at the positions I listed. So if we find 2 quarterbacks, get them both. If we find 2 middle linebackers, get them both. If we find an extra guard or a tackle or center, get them. Okay, so I gave myself a 4-player, was 5, but now it's 4-player leeway to go over recruit. Okay, so I don't have to get 25, but I can if it plays that way. And our coordinators are level 7 because I started at 15, so we're not starting with level 1, which helps a little bit. So anyway, so that's where we're at. I'm trying to explain all this stuff to you guys so you know what we're focused on. So let's go look at these recruits. I will tell you, I've been doing a Toledo one off stream, and I've won 3 Heisman trophies with my quarterbacks in the last 4 years. And we got fucked out of the natty. I posted on my Discord. We should have gone to the natty, but Auburn knocked off Tennessee in the SEC championship game, and they jumped over us, and they made it to the natty with a 1-loss record, and we don't have any losses. So I have yet to play my bowl game against San Diego State, and I'm going to go fucking Genghis Khan on that game, and I hope I score 80 points because I'm pissed. And I only have 6 seniors, but we have a class of 12 because I over-recruited. So what I did was I got my 6 positions that I wanted, and since I only had 6, I'm putting 700 points on everybody, right? And then I went and found 6 more guys that were just like the best at their position, that were low lock, and we had good bonus since we're a 6-star prestige. So I got 3 guys that are 81s as freshmen. So I'll post that class as well to show you what happens when you are 6-star head coach maxed out and you don't have a whole lot of seniors to replace. It's kind of fun. You can cherry pick the best players because you can throw 700 on everybody. All right. Team needs. This is beyond what we want. So we need a fullback. We need a wide receiver. We need a center. We need a kicker. We need an outside, and we need a punter. Those are definite needs. So we have to get those or we'll get a walk-on. Pipelines. We're going to be stuck with these 3 for a while because I'm not going to upgrade the pipeline states. When I get more points, I'm going to throw those into Insta-Commit so we can get Insta-Commit next year. So. And here's what we're working with. We have 1 that's not a C-. So our bonuses are going to suck, which is another reason why I went with level 15, so we can pour 700 points into whatever we want, and we have a shot at competing with these guys. So, anyway, here we go. Let's go find out how few guys are interested in Buffalo. 81. So we're going to go look at these baby backs and figure out if there's any of these 81 that we want. Then when I'm done, I'm going to turn this to any, and I'm going to go up to here and put on pipeline because I want that extra 50 points. We have New York, Maryland, and Florida, so I really want to keep Florida as a pipeline. Okay. And then if we still don't have a full board, then I'll turn this to any, and we'll go look at all the low locks. Okay. so let's go, guys. I'm doing the sim right now because I really don't want to play. I'm not wanting to start the next season of Duke and go into gameplay. I've been playing on 2080 sliders and I'm getting comfortable with them. I just don't feel like playing. I feel like recruiting. I feel like team building. So that's what we're going to do. There are some people that hate streamers that sim and don't play the games. And my response to them is, fuck you, go watch somebody else. There are a lot of you guys that love the recruiting part and the team building part. And if you want to stay here and watch it, be my guest. If you don't, there's plenty of other people to go watch. Okay. So we're going to do this because I know there's a group of you that really love the recruiting. So that's what we're going to do. Yep. All right, let's go look at this. Quarterback, fullback, receivers, tight ends. Start with 40 times. Let's see. Nothing worth a shit. Not even that guy. He'll probably go up. He'd probably go up. 6'6", 227. He's not very fast. I don't even know if I want to bother spending the points to scout him. So we'll just look somewhere else. Now this guy will. We don't need a halfback. We do not need a halfback. But like I said, if one of them presents themselves, we'll take him. All right, we do need a fullback. Got a 68 right here, and we're first on him. All right. I always take double what I need, or at least one more than what I need. So if I need one quarterback, I take two. If I need one fullback, I take two. Always get the exact number you have, plus one, or double, whatever it is, if you have space. You know, with 21 guys, it's going to be hard for us to double up all these guys. So we'll just go with what we got. These receivers all suck. Not interested. Not even this guy. He runs a 4.52. I don't think it shows his awareness, does it? Yeah, it doesn't show awareness, which would be helpful. Because if his awareness was good, that would take him. Because I could live with the slower speed if he had good awareness. I might throw him on there anyway, just because we're so high up. We need two tight ends, and none of them are interested. We have to have tight ends. Tackle, doesn't look like we have anybody worth a shit. Those squats are really low. He's a JUCO. I need one. Let me go look at this. I've got a junior and a sophomore being redshirted, so they'll be back as a junior and sophomore. And then I have a freshman, but he's only a 63. So this guy, he'll go up. I don't know how high he'll go up. He might go up to a 68, 69. He would like buy us a year. So maybe I'll throw him on the board just to see what he is. This guy won't go up. He might go down because his squat is 580. He needs to be 600. These centers all suck. Defensive end, suck. D-tackle. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of low locks, guys. All right, JUCO. We need two outside linebackers. Two outside, because I'm moving a strong safety to outside. I might take him, Vandermeulen. His name is very similar to mine. I might take him just for shits because it's going to be hard to get freshmen with decent overalls. God, this guy sucks. He's slow and he's not strong. I already got two juniors. I don't need a junior there. Sort your DBs by squat because that's their tackling, and look for low 40 times. So this guy should go up. He may not be great. He might be a 66, but we need at least three corners. So I'll take him just because we're already on his board. He might go up. Might not. All right. Don't need a free. Don't need a strong, which is good because no one's interested. We do need a kicker and a punter, but he sucks and no one's interested. Any athletes? No. All right. So 10 guys. 10 guys. All right. I'm going to do this a little bit differently. I'm going to go scout these guys right now because if any of them suck, I'm going to cut them off the board and add somebody else so that we get them on the board for week 1. So let's go look at what we've got already. 69, not bad. We don't need them. Next year we'll have a 74-5 senior. We had a sophomore and 2 freshmen that are all 369s. So he's not going to be any better than those guys. So he was just an extra in case he went up. So I'm just going to dump him because we don't need him. It was just worth spending the points to see if he would go up. I'm going to have to take him even though he's a 63. We have to have one fullback, so it really doesn't matter what their overall is. All right. This is a guy that was slow, right? But has it got awareness? It doesn't show his awareness. That really is annoying. It should show the awareness on here. It's good route running, good catching, so not too bad for a shit team. He would help. There you go. He went up to a 70. That's good. He would start right away at right guard. 67. He's got 80 speed. He went up to a 64. 69. 87 speed. Rather have higher speed. Another 87 speed. No, 57. Dude's terrible. Yeah, big perk. I know you really like the Cincinnati death penalty one. But you say that every time you come in my stream. So the next time you come in my stream and ask about the Cincinnati one, you're either getting timed out or I'm going to delete all my VODs and shit can that whole thing. I'll do it when I do it, but being passive aggressive with me about the Dynasty is either going to get you kicked or I'm just going to shit can the whole thing and it's going to be your fault. All right? All right, let's go back and see what we got here. No deal breakers. Let's go pipeline and see what we have because we get the extra 50 points. All right, now we got 300 guys to work with. Yeah, you mention that every single time you come in here, and I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. I told you I don't have fun playing it, and it's on hold indefinitely. So stop asking. I'm not in the mood. Let's see. All right, so conference prestige stuff. This guy's okay. He does have 300 bench press, so that helps him get the ball where he needs to. I wish it would show his it doesn't show his awareness. It drives me insane. All right, I'll throw him on the board for now. He's a 4-star. I told you we do have 700 points to put on these guys, so it's going to be a little easier to get some guys. These guys suck. All right, I'm going to have to look at athletes for other quarterbacks. We don't need halfbacks, not looking. Yeah, we're not getting him, so I'm not going to waste my time. Who else is in here? We could go after Maurice. This guy's a 75. We're not going to get him with those guys on the board. So, wide receivers. There we go. All right. Now we're just looking for bonuses right now. He's a possibility. We have no A's, so a B is going to be the highest we got unless it's a playing time type thing. Let's see. This guy, yeah, he's got 2 B's. I'm just looking for the bonuses to see what we can get now, because I'm sure some of these guys are going to be low locks, but we're not going to have a whole lot of help on the bonuses to go get them. That's another reason why we have 700 points that we can put on each guy. Let's go. Wow, that's it. Okay, these guys are our pipeline guys. Are not. We'll go back and look at all of everybody that's sitting out there as basically low lock. Let's sort by this. If you sort the tight ends by squat, you get their run block. I don't have a whole lot. He's got B plus. Well. Look, we need 2 tight ends. So I wouldn't mind having this sophomore JUCO. We could play him and redshirt the other guy, so he's worth putting on the board. But none of these other guys have a decent. Not up against those schools. We're not going to get this guy, so I have to look outside of our pipelines. Let me look. All right, here's another tip. Usually at a low overall school, you don't have a lot of bonuses. You're not going to get these 4-star guys unless they're sitting out there in week 2 and no one's putting points on them. You need to go for the 2 and 3-star guys when you're a very low overall school that have 600 squat, 400 bench, because those guys will go up. So I'm going to throw this guy in the board because I think he's going to be at least a 67, 68 maybe. We'll throw him on the board as well. Let's see what these bonuses are. They're nothing. Yeah. He might. A lot of these guys are just going to go away. Yeah, this guy. God, those bonuses are garbage. Throw him on the board. We have no bonus whatsoever. Throw him on the board. All right, anybody at center? Any kind of bonus whatsoever. There we go. A+. We'll take him. Now, the centers don't have to be 600 squat. Anything in the high 500s is going to be good. Which one? This guy? It's possible. Playing time's a B-. That's our only good thing. I mean, I can throw him on the board, Lou. Nice catch. Yeah, they probably won't be paying much attention to him. Need 2 defensive ends. And on defensive end, coming back next year, we have a senior, a junior. Let me try that again. 2 seniors, 2 juniors, and 2 sophomores. 2 seniors, 2 juniors, 2 sophomores. And one of the sophomores is going to be, right now he's a 64, and the other sophomore is a 66. So he could step in and replace the other junior and have a higher overall. So that's like a lateral move, but it bumps his overall. This guy's a 1-star, but he's like 7 points higher. Playing style, we'll never get this guy. 69 with an A- playing time. Take that. Defensive ends don't have to have high squat either. If they have good 40 times and they're pass rushers, like this guy, you don't need to have a high squat if you have a low 40 time because you want them to get in there and mess with the pass. See if we can find some more pass rushers here. There we go. Let's throw him on there. Defensive tackle. We're going to run out of space is what's going to happen. I'm going to wait on punters and kickers until week 1 when we cut a bunch of guys. Then I'll go back and add a punter and a kicker. All right. D tackle, we need 0 D tackles. So I'm not even going to worry about them at all. This guy would be interesting because he's a sophomore. So we could redshirt him and get 3 years out of him in the 80s. Um, we'll wait. Like I said, I don't need D tackle. I'm kind of deep. We do need 2 outside linebackers. This guy's a 66. God, his bonus sucks. So he's very strong. He's got good, decent 40 time. He's a coverage guy, so he can play the pass routes. This guy would be better, but we need all the bonus help we can get. Let's throw him on the board. A lot of these guys are just going to be gone after the first week anyway. Yeah, see, these guys don't have high squat, so I really want the coverage because I get the coverage skills on these guys. Let's go to middle. I don't need a JUCO at middle. We'll never get that guy. This guy we could get. And what about him? Nope. 60 coverage. Yeah, let's throw him in the board just for the hell of it. Now, again, we're still on pipelines, so I haven't gone to look at everybody yet. All right, we'll take him. He's a 4-star. His number one thing is an A, and he's got a high squat, which means he may go up to like 75, 76. High squat, low 40 time. These guys, and they're hard hitters, they tend to go up. They tend to be kind of gems. There's a coverage. We'll take him. I'm going to take him because he's going against, he's a Florida guy. Yeah. Oh, man. Well, we'll never get him. I love having the A+, but we'll never get this guy. Those 2 D+s will kill us. All right, these are lesser teams, and New York is still a pipeline. So, all right, I'm not going to do punter and kicker, so we can add more corners and linebackers. We might just flood with corners because we need so many of these guys. 68. Now I'm looking at their 40 time. All right, let's go back up. Actually, we're going to go to athlete because I need to look and see, is there anybody here that's worth looking at? Yeah. That one guy has a decent bonus. Is it him? It's this guy. He's a JUCO. He's a corner, though. And he can play quarterback. Won't have him for very long because he's a JUCO, but he's better than what we got on the bench. So we'll add him. I'll add him just because I would probably use him at corner instead of quarterback. All right, so now we got 2 more guys to add, and we can hit all. Let's look at quarterback. Still need quarterback. We're not going to get him. I'd love to have him. Or 84. Is he a JUCO? No, 84. He's an 84. It means he'll probably go down. He's got A accuracy. Good Lord. That'd be a waste of points. This guy wouldn't be, though. Let's throw him on the board. And how many guys do we have on our board that's wide receiver? 3. All right, need to add another one. Big Perk still in here? Or did I piss him off? Pro tip, guys. Don't harass a streamer about shit that he says he's not having fun playing. And yeah, it's passive aggressive because every fucking time you walk in and you make that comment, I'm this much closer to just hitting delete. All right. So we're just going to advance. It'll scout the rest of the guys for the points we have remaining, and then we can finish up the last 15. So there we go. I mean, I thought I was rather adamant. Every single time. So. If it wasn't the 15th time that it happened, I probably wouldn't have been, I wouldn't have said anything, but picked the wrong day to ask one more time. And I didn't boot him. I didn't even time him out. Just said, don't do it anymore. Yeah. I'm going to tell you right now on YouTube, those videos have gotten my lowest engagement. I'm going to go look at them right now. I'm going to go look it up and tell you. No one enjoys them. All right. Let's look. The last one I did had 46 views and 2 likes. The one before that had 57 views and 5 likes. The one before that, 43 views, 3 likes. The one before that, 63 views, 3 likes. Compared to when I won the Natty with Arkansas against Syracuse, and we had 1,300 views and 10 likes. I mean, I don't get a ton of views, but I'm not over there trying to get views, right? I'm just archiving shit. Big difference. Yeah. Yeah. That kid, I was being a smartass to him, and he had to come back and say it one more time, so he got the boot. Some kid made 4 different comments about me picking better uniforms for my Texas Tech Dynasty, which we played, 2 years ago? And I told him he needs to post better comments. So he made one more just like he did before, so I booted him. Get the fuck out of here. Don't care. If you're a douchebag, your feelings are irrelevant. And sometimes even if I like you, your feelings are irrelevant if you're being a fucking whiner. Yeah. Ask my wife. She starts whining and is like, I don't give a fuck how you feel. Tell me what you think. Quit emoting and think. Yeah, some of these names are hilarious. We can name these guys whatever you want to name them too. So you don't have to spend points to get these guys, but if you want a guy on the team, we can rename you. Brett George. The closet Royals fan. 83 pass block, not bad for a center. He'd be great if you were playing on my run and shoot one. We don't have insta commit. It doesn't matter. Until you get insta commit, you always offer in week 1. All right, we can't get him because his entire board is full, so he's wasted. All right, let's put these in position order again. God damn it. Stop. Oh, it's on scholarships. I'm sorry. Game's freaking out and it's my fault. Let's go this way. What is Todd again? He's quarterback. He's actually a running back, too. Probably be a better running back than a quarterback. Although he does it at 88 throw accuracy. What's his... They'll look at his awareness now. We can see their awareness. It's not everybody's. Matt Nugent. Got to be from Detroit, right? All right. I'm sorry that there's dead silence behind me and there's no game sound or music. Weren't here before. I'm having troubles with my capture card and Streamlabs, and it's really fucking annoying, to be honest. So Joshua Fowler's not going to make the cut. He's going to get cut here in a minute. Let's see what we can do here. All right. Now, there's a lot of house cleaning stuff that we got to go through. That's why it takes so damn long. We're 43 minutes in and we haven't even played a game, but that's what happens with these because we take so long for the recruiting. And, you know, the whole point of these sim dynasties is the recruiting and building the team. So blowing through that doesn't help anything. Who the hell is texting me? I hate my phone company texts me all the time. I need a new phone because mine's it's struggling to charge all the time, even though it's plugged in, and I got a crack in my screen, and it's really fucking annoying. All right. Anybody on here that needs to get cut? Doesn't look like it. I need to add. Yeah. He needs to go away, and I need to add a middle linebacker and a center. All right, let's go add him right now. No deal breakers. Under 25. Let's go. $705. Fucking dude is fast and strong. He's full up. All right. Just looking for a decent bonus. An A plus might be enough to get him on the board. He's 68. He's a 3-star. He's a 78. Probably not getting him. 400ths off on his 40 time. Everything else is pretty even. So we'll take Andrew Gray and put him on the list. And let's look at these guys. Now, one thing I will do at this point, since this team is so bad, we're going to try and get the best overall guys that we can and just throw 700 points on these guys right away and lock them down and then go back and try and find some more low lockers. I don't see any centers that are worth a shit. So let's go to guard. We'll just kick a guard over. Oh, all right, Evan, you're on the team. All right, let's go scout these two guys, and then I'm going to throw some points on, offer, and get through the season here. Since I know we are not going to be very good this year at all, I might slow sim the first 3 games against the shitty teams and then just advance the week for the other ones. So we have a better chance of winning those other games. Look at that. He's in 78. All right, let's move these guys up. Offer everybody. Throw some points on the guys we want. All right, here we go. Spam the X button here. Actually, I need to do it on my PS3 controller because it goes faster. I have dual controllers. This one plays the games and this one moves through the menus, although the D-pad, the left button on the D-pad sticks. So that's why I'm using the PS5 controller, because I can't find a PS3 controller for sale. That's new. They're all used. I don't want a used one. So if I find one available, I'm going to buy 2. And I already have an extra PS5 controller. I haven't even taken it out of the box yet, so. All right, almost done. All right. Now let's go throw points on the guys that we like the most. His bonus sucks. His is 175. His is 165. This is the guy with the great speed, the great runner, good thrower. So what do we need? We most critically need corners and outside linebackers. Kicker and punter we'll deal with next week. So corners, outside linebackers, and a good quarterback. So we'll bust him out. Let's go down here and look at the corners next. 275, we'll take that. $140, $215, $155, $85. We probably could get this guy because there's only 3 schools after him. What we got? Let's throw 500 on him instead of maxing him out. So this is completely different than how I normally do it. Normally, you know that I would spread out 300 points on all these guys, right? I would spread out 300 points, 200 points on everybody. But we're going to do this slightly different. Because this team sucks. So we're going after really good players right away to try and lock them down and then go back and see what we can get after that. And we know after this week, most of these guys in this board are going to go away anyway. So we're really focusing on these positions of need right now. And then we'll look at whatever the scraps are after we advance this week. Because even though we threw 700 points on some of these guys, we may have to cut them anyway. One of these teams that has 300 plus bonus points throws 700 on them and a scholarship, we're going to fall behind anyway. Yeah. So this is most definitely different than how I do it even off camera. So we're just going to fuck around and find out, right? All right. This is what we're going for right now. Quarterback, 2 outsides, 3 corners. We need a quarterback, 2 outsides, 3 corners. Those are our positions we need the most help with right now, besides tight end. Let me look at this. Yeah, definitely 700 there. Yeah, I'm gonna drop Penn to 5. I'm gonna put on at least one of these 2 tight ends. He needs 700. He can come down to 500. Those are lesser schools other than Michigan State. I need a fullback too. Motherfucker. Well, we can't take Maurice because his dance card is full. We don't need to put points on him because he'll probably stay number one. We might not move up with him, but Schroeder's probably still going to be number one. It is random. You never know what's going to happen, but we need, Jesus. Both these guys are trash. Jordan was the guy that had 700 something, didn't it, Lou? So let's put him on. Yeah, we could drop him down to 400. Give him 5. All right, let's just cross our fingers and hope we get those guys right there because that'll be a nice start. We're going to have like over 3,000 points to throw on guys next week. So here we go. And I'm using my spread playbook, by the way. But this would be the perfect time if I wanted to try and build a run and shoot team. But I know this playbook works well in the sim, very well in the sim, and I don't want to get fired. So that run and shoot playbook is for when I play. I actually took an old run and shoot playbook that I had and cleared all the formations and just loaded up 5 wide receiver formations and was practicing the other day just to try and find individual plays in these formations so that I can pull like 2 or 3 plays out of formation and put them in the other playbook so I can have more formations with fewer plays so I can have more things to choose from. So, all right, almost 3,000 points to mess with here. Dun, dun, dun. We're number 1, guys. Boom! There we go. That's our quarterback of the future. He would start as a freshman. His awareness would be shit. So yeah, we could possibly redshirt him 1 year and then start him the next 4 after that. We may not need another quarterback the rest of the time we do this. This might be our guy to get us to a natty. Look at that dude. Stiff arm, break tackle, carry, juke, elusive, trucking, spin, throw power, accuracy. This is the number 1 dude on the list. We have to get this guy. All right, Jordan. Ohio State's the one we got to worry about because Texas A&M doesn't even have him on the board. We can compete with Southern Miss. It's Ohio State that's going to fuck us on Charlie Jordan. All right, this guy just needs more points. So let's give him 600. He's going to stay. Well, you know what? We'll see. We'll see. Leave those guys alone. Give him up to 700. It's going to be a battle. All right. We may drop this guy off the board because we may have other corners further down that have no other people interested, or we may have some low locks. So now when you watch guys like Param Crow and Nitro Drive and all that, and they say to go to week 2 for low locks, you can get the low locks in week 1. You just go find the guys that there's nobody interested in. No, there's no offers. You can go get them right away. That's an extra week of having them on your board, getting at least the minimum of your bonus. All right. So we have another quarterback that no one's interested in. So that's good to know. And this guy, 81, 80. We'll just leave these guys on the board. Look, I told you we would move to number 1 on this fullback. We're going to get rid of Kevin Patterson. All right, 69, 68. You're gone. I don't want to drop. I have other positions I need to drop points on. We'll just go look for some low lock wide receivers. There's always low lock wide receivers. All right, so this guy's fine. We can move him up the board because no one's interested in him. We need 2 tight ends, right? Rutgers put him on the board and offered, and that's all they did. That's all they did. So I'm going to have to give him 200 points just to not fall behind. So let's go find another tight end before I throw any points on him. Because as soon as Rutgers starts putting points on there, we're hosed. Yeah. Those guys with 300-point bonuses, we're not going to get them. He's toast. There we go. 70 overall tackle. We only need 1. I don't even have to put points on him. He's done. We need 1 guard, 1 tackle, 1 center. All right, move to number 1 with Sanchez with no points. All we did was offer. Dirty Sanchez. All right. Those guys are gone. Brett George. Lou wants this guy. Hey, he's definitely a possibility, and he's a 76, so he'd probably step in and start. The only problem is they have a 380-point bonus. So it looks like Nebraska put him on the board, didn't offer. Wisconsin put him on the board and offered. So we're going to have to put 400 points in this guy for sure, just to gain on them. So we'll go look at wide receivers, tight ends, and centers. All right. We put 600 on him and we dropped, but I just added 100, didn't I? There. All right. This is the guy we're going to shit can him. We'll go look for somebody else. Nick Schroeder. We can call him Ricky Schroeder. All right. Defensive end. A 78 defensive end that nobody wants. Take that. Nobody wants the 78, but they'll take the 69. That makes no sense. Makes no sense. We need 2 DNs, so we got to look at DNs as well. Yeah, they got a 400-point bonus. We are not getting this guy. Not getting him. Even if we put 700 points on him, we will not get him. Linebackers are always such a pain in the ass. Jeez, even the 66. Shit. Corner, you're gone. You're gone. And you're gone. All right. So, what do we need? Need 4 wide receivers, a tight end, tackle, a guard, and a center. So we have a backup option. We need 2 DNs. We need 2 outsides. We need 2 middles. Cornerbacks, we need 4 corners. And we need a kicker and a punter. How many is that? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 18, 19, 20. That gives us 35. All right. That's what we're going to work with. And if I have to, we'll just get rid of those other 2 quarterbacks. So let's go look. Less than 25%. Let's go. Looking at low lock right now. Everybody's like, how do you identify low lock? You just don't put anybody on your board that has a scholarship offer. The higher the lock, the better, because it's quicker to getting them closed out. But now, I've learned that when you see a player like this that doesn't have a great overall, but they have all of these big Power 5 schools interested, that guy's probably going up. I don't know how much. He's not going to go up like 10 points. He might only go up 4, but they usually go up. And he's A speed. His catching sucks, though. And his bonus is garbage. All right. I'd rather have this guy that's a 77 overall, even if we have a shit bonus. He's a shit bonus, but we'll take him. Thank you. 5-star. There's a 70. Take him. That's 2, right? Need 2 more. Need 1 more. At this point, I'm not going for the highest overall guys. I just want no interest. All right. 1 tight end. Be nice to have a speed tight end. All right. Ricardo Lawrence, welcome to the board. Let's sort by squat. This guy's a JUCO. I don't want this JUCO. Mm, 63. He may not go up as much as I need. I just need 1 more option in case somebody climbs on that other dude. We'll take this guy. He'll probably go down because he doesn't have 600 squat, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm going to throw this guy in the board because I think he's a gem. All right, center. Come on. 76. He's a JUCO. Don't want the JUCO. I mean, he would buy me time, but I'm really looking for underclass that can get redshirted. If I don't see any other centers, then I will throw that JUCO on the board. There we go. Remember, centers don't have to have 600 squat. It's nice if they do. It's not necessary. All right. Couple of defensive ends. 72. Pass rushing DNs usually get snapped up right away. This guy's a JUCO. I'm going to throw him on the board. He's just a backup option. Outside linebacker, we need 2. There's 1 right there. There's another one there. He's slow, though. See if we can find somebody else that's faster than that. Like this guy. All right. Middle. Paul Muhammad. Yeah. Right. Can we get the names to match? 60s. If I don't find any other decent middle linebackers, I'll just go. There's one. I'll just go add. I'm going to add another outside because I'm not finding any of these guys to be worth a shit. He's a JUCO. Yeah, I'll add him. No, I won't. He's only a 68 and he's already a sophomore. All right. 4 corners, a kicker, and a punter. He's a sophomore. That's fine. We need bodies right now. And I'll worry about what we do with him red shirt wise later. There we go. 74. It's a shame. It'd be nice to steal 81 overall corner. $64. This guy's not gonna be worth a shit. 56. 70. Come on, Scott. Nope. All right, tell you what. Let's go find kicker and punter, and we can try and find some athletes. Would take him and move him to punter. I want power. All right, that's Florida, so that's we're gonna get extra 50 points on that. Find me power. 61. It's terrible. All right, well, there we go. Let's go try to find some corners. What's up, Gator? Hey, we're doing a Sim Dynasty here, so it's heavy recruiting. And we're having to replenish the board after the first week when we didn't get a bunch of guys. So welcome in. 6'2", 218. It'd be nice to have him as a cover. He's more of a safety. His cover skills aren't great. Trying to find low lock guys right now that can play corner. 6'2", 205. Nope. Again, he's a safety. Don't need a safety. Man, killing me. Killing me, Smalls. None of them. They're 6'3", 232. That's a quarterback. Yeah. They're in the 4-6. All right, got to go back to corner. Fuck. Need 2 more guys. All right, well, we're going to throw him on the board because, like I said, he doesn't have the highest overall, but he has really, really good schools interested. So I believe he will go up. All right. All right, let's go scout these guys and see what we can do. Actually, you know what? We're not getting him because West Virginia's already throwing points on him. So he's off the list. So we just saved 50 points. This guy's the same way. Wake Forest just put him on their board. Anytime you see those up arrows, yeah, these guys are going away. You want no green arrows whatsoever like this. So we got to go find 3 more wide receivers. Fuck. 3 wide receivers and a tackle. And an outside. Jesus, 2 outsides. This is annoying. And a punter. No, I don't want to mess with. At this point in the season, my bonuses are shit. They're terrible. So I want free and clear because we're not going to be able to compete with anybody on our bonuses. This team is terrible. All right. Let's go this way. Yeah, that's the one that I just removed because West Virginia put them on their board. At this point, I want the best guys. I'm not going to worry about their speed so much on these extra ones. We're just going to throw them on the board. I want high overalls that we can get. Big boy, 6'3", 233. Dude can play tight end. Not very big, but all right. So now I need a tackle, two outsides, and a punter. That's the dude we just added that has 3 teams putting points on him. I'll probably go down. That's all right. 2 outsides and a punter. Really? Really? Okay. He's a JUCO. That's fine. And a punter. That's the guy we added and had to kick off. All right. Got a way better bonus on that guy, so we'll take him. All right. Go look at this. I'm not going to scout all of these guys. I want to put some points on the other ones. So we're going to scout punter. And the kicker. Fucking Penn State. Well, nobody wants this 81 overall JUCO. Dropped to 79, but that's fine. Look at all these guys going up. All right. The only ones we're going to throw a scholarship on are the kicker and the punter right now. Fuck. It accidentally did it for another guy. All right. And there's one more guy. I want this JUCO linebacker. And these 3 offensive linemen. Actually, I need these corners too. Fuck it. Just offer everybody. Fuck it. It's too much hassle to go back through and figure out which ones to do. We'll just get rid of them. Whatever points we have, we'll just throw on what we have. All right, we got 800 points now. So let's go back to the guys that we had on the board to begin with. He's maxed out. Don't have to max him out. Let's max him out. 600 points. 600 points. Let's give it to the center. And then we'll wait. We'll come back after this week and see what happens and reassess. All right. Save, and then we'll get in there and start playing this game. See that save game file called level 15? I set that up so that I can use this exact same roster and conference setup, and we can do other sim dynasties, and my head coach will be level 15 instead of level 3. Yeah, Gator, I want the path of least resistance when I go try to sign these guys, especially early on since we have no bonuses worth of shit. All right. We're going to fast sim these first 3 games. Hopefully we get a win out of this. I don't care about the uniforms. We got to go do it this way. Multiple D is always the best defense to use in the sim, and my offensive playbook, my spread playbook is fucking OP at this point. You just got to get the right players. You get the right players, that playbook crushes. So, hey, Gator, we figured out in the sim, their quarterback skill ratings are irrelevant. Jess Princess, thanks for the follow. Always start the highest awareness quarterback. The higher the awareness, the better they'll do. I had a 78 throw power quarterback throw for almost 5,000 yards in back-to-back seasons. Had almost 50 touchdowns each year in those 2 seasons. Won back-to-back Heisman. 78 throw power, man. 78. I would never even put a 78 throw power guy on my team. He was a guy that was already on the roster to begin with. So, yeah, there's no game sound because, like I said before, I have issues with the capture card and Streamlabs right now. So, we're going to fly through this pretty quick anyway. All right. Go to the next quarter and see what happens. We're going to the right on the screen. So that's us going to the right. Navy to the left. No, I'm sorry. I had it backwards. We're going right to left. Sorry. Obviously, I can't read. Right to left is us. Yeah, I just uploaded a couple of videos in our NWO Discord with the Army Navy uniforms for their head-to-head coming up. All right, so it's 30-0 at half. So, yeah, good start. More points we score, the more points it helps our offensive coordinator and our head coach. So, in the game, 37-10. Get over 40, yes, 45. Get a 50 burger, 50 burger. Get it down there. Nope. 45-17. All right. Good start to the season. Might be our only win. At least we'll win a game. All right. Stats. 298 yards and 5 touchdowns. We went through 3 quarterbacks that game. And over 100 yards rushing for the team. A lot of pancakes spread out. 11 tackles by our D tackle. 4 TFLs and a sack. Couple of picks. All right. Let's move on. Yeah, the games won't take very long. All the recruiting is what takes forever. I don't want to just advance the week either, because sometimes you'll lose a game to a lesser team that you should have won. So always go into the game and watch the sim like that. All right, let's see what that did for our recruiting. Got another shit team in New Mexico next week. And then Wyoming is the week after that. Man. And since my high school ref season ended, I'm not reffing and moving around and walking around and stuff during the week. And my foot and ankle are so tight because I'm not doing PT. You don't need to anymore. But I'm not walking around. I'm pretty sedentary right now, so my foot feels like somebody has a grip on it. See what the doctor says next week when I go back and see him again. We're using some K-tape on it. So he said there's might be some scar tissue in there that need to break up. Hopefully they can do that with like ultrasound or something to go in and break up the scar tissue and relieve some of that pressure. So, yeah, we got an outside linebacker ready for a visit. Nope, I hit the wrong button. My D-pad didn't want to go down. There we go. Now we got 2,000 points to put on players. And let's see where we stand. I'm going to do this by position. We're not putting any points on these guys because they're backup options. We're still just creeping up the board. Fullback. We only put 100 points on him, so we're only making marginal gains. So we're going to push him up to 300. I don't need to put a lot of points on him. His overall sucks. We just need to fill that spot. All right, wide receivers. We need 4. And this guy is a 73%er. If you see that where all the red arrows going down and the top school hasn't offered, that's a 73% guy. So we can leave him on the board, but I probably end up cutting him. Same thing there. 340. LSU put him on the board. So we got 620 points for offering this dude and whatever we did in the win. That's really interesting. Give him 300 for right now. Give him 300 for right now. I'm not happy with the rest of these wide receivers. I think we're going to have to go back and find some more. Tight end, we need 2 of these guys. We're already maxed out, and we're just barely trailing. Not getting Frazier. And Ricardo. Yeah, let's throw 300 points on him and see what happens. We're going to run out of points here pretty soon. All right, we need one of these tackles. We don't have to put any points on him because nobody's putting points on him. So we'll just let him slow cook. We got other guys to go after. Same thing here. We don't need to put any points on him right now until we absolutely have to. All right, we put 600 points on him. We're never going to catch them. He's a 73%er until Nebraska decides to put him on the board. So we're not going to get Brett George. We're only going to throw, let's just throw 100 here. 100 here. 100 there. I'll leave him on the board because he's a 73%er, but I don't think we're going to get him. D end, we need 2 of these guys. Wow, we have 378s just sitting here. All right, we'll come back to D end. Outside linebacker. 600 points. 400 points. We're going to get Vandermeulen. Maybe we can get rid of Jeremiah already. There's no way we're going to have enough points to put on him. And he's already been offered. We need 2 of these guys. So I'm leaning. Drop this guy down to 100 because we're going to get a visit. So now we don't need to spend a shit ton of points. We already got him to the visit point. And let's throw 400 points on him just in case somebody puts him on their board. We'll still gain points. Got 1,100 points to spend. Put 200 on him. I don't want to put a lot on him. Corner. We're gaining slowly. They have a better bonus. That just means they have a better bonus, which means they're only putting 500 on him. So we'll keep gaining and we'll get to number 1 eventually. And it'll take us 4 weeks and we'll get there on him. All right, let's look at our kicker and punter. Fuck. We got to find a new punter. Hate having to deal with kickers and punters. Although, we could just shit can punter and let him give me a red shirt or a walk-on, and we'll just use the kicker to kick and punt. I think that's what I'm going to do, is not worry about a punter. We'll just take the kicker and make him do both. Because it'll put a 50-something overall on the roster at punter, and we'll put him down the depth chart. And that'll let us go after an extra guard or corner, defensive end. It seems like better allocation of points. All right. I'm leaving him at 700 because I want him to get a visit scheduled after this next game. All right. So we definitely need this kicker then. So let's give him 500 points. Yep. Real people's right. All right. So corners, we only have 400 points. We're gaining on those 2. So we're going to throw 400 on Corey Miller. Now we still don't have any points on the defensive ends. But I'm comfortable doing that because nobody's going after them. This guy, we're going to be number 1 next week with him. And we can come back and go after one of these 2 guys later. And we only have 100 points on the 3 offensive linemen. We're going after both of these tight ends. You know what? Let's take 50 off of here and put it on here. And we need to go find a couple more wide receivers. Couple wide receivers and a punter, right? And I think I have 4 spots. So we're going to go 3 wide receivers and 1 punter. We're going to go with the guy that has the higher squat. Wide receivers. 3 of these bad boys. Look at all the teams that are on his list, but he's a 62. Let's find out what Joe Cannon is. Chase Franz. Hans and Franz. Remember that from Saturday Night Live? We will pump you up. Chad Sims. Some of you guys weren't old enough for that to be on. You weren't alive when that was on Saturday Night Live. All right. I'm not even going to scout those guys. We'll deal with them next week when I have more points. It's lagging, guys. Refresh your stream. Make sure. Refresh multiple times because it's lagging bad. And there's nobody else in the house, so no one else is using my internet. I'm not on my phone. No one else is here. All right. Let's get in here and sim this game. Look at that. 61 offense. There's a rebuild for you. All right, here we go. I have found that when you go into this and sim it inside the game, you get better results than just advancing the week. So while it takes longer, makes the stream go longer. Um, we'll just deal with it. Now, I might do some just quick advancing once we start nailing down. Oh, I didn't schedule that guy's visit. Fuck. Hold on. I'm going to quit out because I need to schedule this dude's visit. Remember that outside linebacker was ready for a visit and I didn't schedule, and this is the perfect game to schedule him for the visit. So give me one sec. That's why you should always do your visits the very first thing once you get onto that page so you don't forget. So now we got to get through this garbage and quit the game and reload. I don't care. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Quit out. I want that linebacker. This is the perfect week. Well, actually, what I could do is play the game and then go in and I think schedule a visit and it would count, but I want to make sure it happens. Do I have points? I have no points left over. All right. Because if I get in I have a lower overall head coach and I get an ability point, this guy's a JUCO. We won't get 4 years out of him. We're only going to get 2. Fuck. All right. This quarterback buys us time to get another quarterback. All right. Never mind. I forgot he was JUCO. I might throw one of those other quarterbacks on there and go get 2 if that's the case. Because I'll just cut one of my other guys that are already on the roster. All right, let's get in here and play this game. Got both controllers connected, but like I said, the D-pad on the PS3 controller is broke. So, hey Lou, look, I was baking some chocolate chip muffins last night. Martha White, man, it's one package of the muffin mix plus half a cup of milk. So I double it, so it's 2 packages and 1 cup of milk. Mix that shit up. Put it in your muffin pan, throw it in the oven for 15 minutes, and boom, there you go. You got 12 muffins to snack on. Now, if you want to throw a little weed in there, you can have some, you can have some pea, have some ganja muffins. All right, 2 sacks at linebackers. I'm not sure that's going to happen or not, but we'll see. Remember, that guy's a 1-star, but he's a 67 because he had 600 squat, 400 bench, and had a decent 40 time. Let's go. We're still going to get the ball first. I don't know if these adjustments matter at all in the sim, but I'll just go ahead and throw them in there. Yeah, I keep threatening one of these nights to get an edible from my son and do a late night high stream because you guys have never seen me stream while high. Let's go. Put it in the end zone. Quit fucking around. 7-0. It's a 62 offense we're facing, guys. Come on. All right. We're going to sim just each possession. It's fucking 7-3. We're going to lose this game 10-7. Kick a field goal, please. I'll take the touchdown. 14-3. They're going to kneel it out. Oh, they don't. Now they're going to kneel it out. See that minus 29-yard penalty on the offense? 16-3. What a bad game that was. Let's see how shitty this game was. Somebody get hurt? Doesn't say he got hurt. That was terrible, though. Ran the ball. We just couldn't do anything on offense. That's pathetic against that shitty of a team. I'll take the dub, though. I didn't see if we had 2 sacks by outside linebackers. That's what would have given us a bonus. My foot is so tight. Hey, we only gave up 3 though, so you know, can't bitch and moan too much. Now Akron sucks as well, so that's a chance for us to get our 3rd win. I don't know what I would imagine 5 wins, 5 or 6 wins is what our goal is. I'll go check here in a minute. Oh, need some background music. Give me a second here. See if I get a copyright strike for this. It's not the one I wanted. Why are you just automatically playing? No, it's not going to be quite so quiet. I need to turn it down a little, though.
I just wish he knew.
I'm going to turn that down a little more. There we go. All right. Look at our top schools first. So we should be able to get this. Like I said, he's a JUCO, so we're only going to get 2 years out of him, but at least it'll buy us some time to find somebody else. He's good to go. I'm just going to get rid of him already. Tight end, we're good, so let's give him the other 50. I can't. Line there. One there. Let's move these guys up. I'm just going to slide him to the bottom.
She knew.
Just leave him there. He was the guy that had the really big schools after him, so I was just curious to see how much he would move up. What's up, T Clink, man? Hey, we are doing a Sim Dynasty here, trying to build up a shitty ass Buffalo Bulls team. So welcome in, man. All right, we can drop him down to 500 to get some points back. Max him out. Give him 50. Max him out. See, he's ready to commit soon. He's moving up. He's moving up. Let's. Why are the wide receivers way the fuck down here? Oh, because I had the wrong quarterback. Never mind. We'll move this guy up because we may end up signing 2 quarterbacks instead of 1. So these guys are all 73%ers there. There's our punter, kicker. Not getting Sean Miller. All right, tell you what, let's take 200 off of him. Put it there. I'm all confused. My guys are all jumbled up. Give me a second, guys, while I rearrange all of this shit so I can keep all the guys I'm interested in at the top of the list. Fucking jumbled mess. There we go. Should be good to go now. Right. Now let's get these visits out of the way. Eastern Michigan. We'll bring you in against Eastern Michigan. And you against Eastern Michigan. All right. Scouted, not scouted. All right. We'll scout these guys later. At least 2 of them. Okay. Let's get through this week. Save in case the PS3 locks up. So, did you guys have a good Thanksgiving? Did you have a lot of people over? We had everybody to our house. My mother got hit by a pickup truck in a Walmart parking lot the day before. So I spent 8 hours at the hospital the night before. And then she spent the night and was over at our house for Thanksgiving. And then she went home that night. She's feeling better. Nothing's broken. So that's good. She's bored. But that's her problem. I'm not going to go over and entertain her. She's 70-something years old. She can entertain herself. She's doing fine. Bruised ribs. Got a big old knot and bruise, black eye where she hit her head on the ground. We thought she broke her hand, but she didn't. So she's fine. She wasn't paying attention. The guy driving the truck wasn't paying attention. He was like going around the end of an aisle to go up another one. So he was making a slow turn. And she stepped out. He hit her. So she's fine. I gave her shit. I was like, were you looking at your phone instead of paying attention to your surroundings? But she's like, no. She's easily distracted. If I sound less than sympathetic, it's years and years of bullshit. I call her my older sister, not my mother, because she's like a 14-year-old. So don't judge unless you know the situation. So my wife came up with a good margarita recipe for Thanksgiving. We had tequila, Grand Marnier, pear juice, pear juice, Grand Marnier, tequila, and lime. And I think there was something else. I can't remember what it was, but it was good. I didn't have a ton. I did not overserve myself that day. I was too busy eating dessert. My Discord has a picture of all the pies that my wife made too. They are all gone. Any leftover pie was demolished. Wheats do not last long in this house. All right, we get to kick off. Yay. If this music gets on your nerves, let me know and I'll put something else on. In fact, this one is actually getting on my nerves. Try this. Fuck, they scored. We fumbled. They scored again. Come on. Offense needs to get their shit together. All right, we recovered a fumble. God damn, we haven't done shit on offense since the first game. There we go. All right. Stop him. Get the ball back. There we go. And then we punt. 50 seconds. Gonna get down there? Oh! Sacked. Ends the half. Should have tried the field goal. Fourth and 1 and they throw the ball. I don't get it. You teach these guys how to run this offense. That's an inside zone run, man. Staying close. Defense is keeping us in this fucking game because the offense is shit in the bed. Another fumble recovery. Come on, baby back bitches. Let's do something. There we go. Tie game. And then we only gave up 3. 4:12 left. End zone. End zone. There we go. 4-point lead. Hey, I will tell you, in this particular Sim Dynasty, what we do is, normally I play the conference championship game and any bowl game. But for the sake of time, We'll sim the conference championship, and if I need to hop in, I'll hop in. But we will play any bowl game. Right now, it's just set on default Heisman sliders, so I might have to adjust that when we jump into play. But that's what we'll do. We'll sim, and then we'll play the extra games. All right, they're down 4, 55 seconds left from their 7, with no timeouts. Incomplete, and looked like we turned the ball over. Oh, they got the first down. 37 seconds left. Kneel. There we go. We got it. Boom. Defense held us in that game until the offense woke up because they were playing like shit the first 3 quarters, man. Look at that. He threw for 395, but it sure didn't feel like he threw for 395. We didn't run at all. 13 carries for 1 yard because he had all the sacks. 6 pancakes. Jack has. Look at these TFLs. Some sacks and TFLs out of the defensive line. Nice. All right. Well, if you guys didn't see this earlier, this is what we're working with here. 68 overall with a 65 offense and a 71 defense. We only have 7 linebackers on the roster. We're going to lose 2 of our corners. We're going to lose 5 offensive linemen. We're going to lose 4 wide receivers, half our tight ends. So it's not that great of a roster to go with, which is one reason. Well, we actually did the wheel and we spun and picked them last time. So all right. If we can win this game, we'll be 4-0 against all these shit teams, non-conference games. Although Akron was a conference game. Like I told you, make sure when you're starting with a bad team, put the worst teams possible that are not FCS on your roster or on your schedule. Jesus, I can't even talk. Put the worst non-FCS teams on your schedule. All you want are wins so that you can lock down recruits. And once you get really good 2 or 3 years worth of recruits, then you start upping your schedule to try and get into a natty. Pretty simple. And guys, we got our choice: Cuervo or Hornitos. No, I didn't drink all of that. I drank all the Hornitos. I did not drink all the Cuervo. That was what's left over from the pitchers of margaritas that my wife made for Thanksgiving. Let's get these visits out of the way again so we don't forget. Again, Eastern Michigan. They may be a good team. They may be a bad team. I don't remember what they are, but I just want to get them in as early as possible and be done with it. Who needs to be scouted? Hunter needs to be scouted. .88 kick power. We might have to go to kicker. All right, so 250 would let us scout and offer all those guys. I don't know. We put any points on him, and he's number 1. So, hey. 2 more weeks will be number 1. Plus, we have a visit coming in, so we'll jump to number 1 on him. Let's, who's close? Who needs it? Let's throw it on Jeremy Allen. Good there. We'll be number 1 next week. Close. 3 corners, 4 corners. Ahead us down for 3. So I'm going to take the points off of him. Give him 200. Give him 50. Give him 50. Kicker, punter. Got to throw some points on the punter soon. All right. Need somebody to commit so we can get points on the punter. All right, we go to Wyoming. Let me tell you, someone who used to live in Colorado and went to school about an hour from University of Wyoming. There ain't nothing in Wyoming but rolling plains, buffaloes, and alcohol. And you better be sure you don't overserve yourself on the alcohol, or you're going to be making a pass at the buffalo. All right. Let's see if we can get more than 2 scores out of this. Yeah, beer goggles. You'll be hitting on the wrong heifer. You're trying to slump bust the wrong thing. All right. You may hurt. Nobody's hurt. Good. They have no wide receiver and no running back, so that'll help us. Look at that. Nothing. Not a goddamn thing up there. Bunch of trees, a little bit of mountains, nothing else. Anybody says that we have too much population and there's not enough room for people, basically from Kansas City to San Francisco is wide open country. There's plenty of room to build shit. Hell, there's nothing in Missouri from St. Louis to Kansas City except Columbia, and that's all farmland. It's all farmland. There's nothing. All right, we're going to leave this unbalanced for this game and see what happens. We'll probably lose the game now. We'll see what balance says. Wyoming coming down and kicking our ass. All right. I'm going to change our setup here. Fumble. All right, 14-7. Picked off. Jesus. All right, we held him to 3. Come on, offense. No good. Guys, earlier today I kicked a 59-yard field goal. I had a 96 kick power freshman kicker. Kicked a 59-yard field goal. It would have been good from 63. It hit the net from 59 yards. There we go. 28-10. So I had to make my adjustments to be balanced on offense. And our offense got a safety, 28-12. Defense, we can leave them where they are, but offense, 31-12. Man, Justin Tucker would have made that one the other day if it was 65 and not 67. If Josh Oliver could have gotten 2 more yards, they would have won that game. Newbie Gamerboy 75. Thanks for the follow, man. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. We're doing a sim dynasty here, so it's really heavy on recruiting. So welcome in. We usually have gameplay dynasty, the Duke one. If you go on my channel and scroll down, you'll see the VODs for Duke. But we decided to get in here and spend a lot more time on recruiting and team building. So 38 points. Boom, 45 points. All right, so we got to leave our offense unbalanced and leave our defense the way I had it set. .355, 3 touchdowns, 1 interception. We ran for 100 yards with 3 touchdowns. He had almost 200 yards receiving. All those pancakes. Decent TFLs. Keep getting 2 sacks a game. All right. All right. Oh, just a reminder, guys, because I know this works. This should work. May not. Let's find out. There you go. Check out the NWO League. There's a game tonight at 9:30 Eastern Time that I'll be calling. I'm sure it'll be with 49er George. How to become a better streamer. First of all, play a game that you like, because if you're not enjoying yourself, you're not going to want to do it, and everybody's going to know that you aren't enjoying it. You have to know what you want to do. Do you want to engage with your audience a lot, or do you just want to play the game? Because I like to just play the game, and we chat as we go through, but I don't get a lot of talking in chat because I'm too busy focused playing the game. So do you want to engage the audience and have back and forth, or you just want to play the game? Because not everybody wants to talk, and not everybody in the audience wants to talk. They just want to watch the streamer do their thing. This particular kind of stream here, there's a lot of reading what's going on the screen and explaining what I'm doing, so I don't... Yeah, so you just want to play the game, and talk to the people in chat that you want to talk to, and don't worry about it. Some people really want to talk to the people in chat and get to know them. That's just their style and what they want to have on their channel, and other people just want to play the game. So you got to do what makes you happy, because if you're not having fun, everybody's going to know. Everybody's going to know. That's why I have this emote, because when I get pissed off, we start doing shots. Don't worry about shtick and trying to please everybody, because you're not going to. And if someone's being a dick, shit can their ass immediately, because they're just going to make a toxic chat for everybody else. Get rid of them. There's other people that will enjoy your stuff, and if you don't like them and they don't like you, there's no point in putting up with them. I have a quick trigger, so... In fact, my chat will sit there. My chat will sit there and they'll be like, "Oh, he's gonna get banned. He's gonna get banned." Yeah. How quick? I don't have to worry about my mods kicking him, because I'll kick him myself. All right, this is a big week. Even if we lose this game, we need to have a good stat game, because we have all of these guys, especially the corners. We need to have a good week, because we need these guys to sign so we can take all of these points and put it on other people. All right. Let's go check our recruiting. So let's see. We've got... Put our extra 50 on this guy. This is 72. We have no more visits scheduled other than this particular week, so that's good. So Alex Todd, this is our quarterback for 2 years. We may go ahead and redshirt him, and then play him 2, because that'll give us 3 years. So what we do is, if we redshirt him, if Lionel Gray is not the answer, we can go get another one next year. And then the guy we get next year can redshirt and then sit a year and then go. So Todd buys us time. Okay. I'm not putting points on this guy right now. There's no point into it. Nobody's got him on their roster, on their thing. He's not on anybody's list. I need this guy to sign quickly. So what I'm going to do is take 200 points away from Patton because he's not gonna go over the 50%. I want this guy to sign, so I need to push him so we can get these guys locked out. So I'm dropping these two guys down to 100 because they're not going to get to 50% this week. But we can close this guy out and get 700 points back. All right. This guy's got a visit. We're not going to lock out Southern Miss, so I'm not going to take these points away. All right. Navy just jumped ahead of me. So we'll take 50 off of him. We're going to take all the points away from the center, and we're going to try and get back ahead of Navy. Good there. Good there. Tell you what, we're not getting this guy, so we'll just get rid of him now so I don't think about him. Take the 50 points away from him. Give him 400. No, I want all the points I can get on these guys. So like this right here. I pushed him up to 700 because I want the visit points and the 1,030 points we're going to get. Because he has a 330 bonus plus the 700. That's 1,030 plus whatever I get for the visit. I want to push him to lock those other teams out, and maybe he'll commit, and then we have 700 points to spend somewhere else. So no one's really putting points on them right now. They put them on their list and they offered scholarships, but they're not putting points on them. So I want to lock this guy up and get him off my board so I can focus on somebody else. Same thing here. That's 1,200 points I can spend somewhere else, like at wide receiver or at corner, right? Offensive line before these guys start getting jumped on. I'm worried about this right here. Outside linebacker. We're going to be number 1 next week. Already won there. This guy needs to commit soon. He's at 99%. I only need 2 outsides in the middle. But I'll take another linebacker. Remember, we got 4 extra guys we can get. What's up, Slimmy? How you doing, man? And so, you know what? I'm going to take this away from him. Let's give it to the center. In fact, we'll drop that to 50. 200 there, 700 there. We're number 1 on his list. We just jumped to number 1 there. These guys are backup options. Now I can drop this 300 points. We'll drop that to 2. No, we'll drop it to 3. We'll drop 200 points. We'll still gain on Alabama by 25 points. So I can finally put points on this punter, and we'll get to number 1 after this week. Yeah, this guy's toast. All right. Well, I would put him back up the list, but Wisconsin's now putting points on him, and they have offered, so we'll just slow play him. These guys, we'll just let them go. One thing I will do is come here, though. Let's take a look real quick. Go sort by lock. And see if there's any stud low locks just hanging out, waiting for somebody to snag him. Like this running back. 6'3", 190. Guy's a wide receiver. I was watching a video by Param Crow, and some dude's like, you need to do instead of doing all the low locks, you need to go after the guys, only go after guys that are 30 to 60% locked. And I'm like, you'll never get a single guy. You'll get 0 guys if you do that. because you're this many points behind and all these scholarships offered. Don't be a fucking idiot. That's someone who has no idea what he's doing in recruiting. That's somebody who's going to drop 700 points a week on someone that are 1,000 points behind and their bonus is less than the other team's bonus. Yeah, Specta. Like, go to his YouTube page and look at the last video. I commented on 2 posts because these guys are not the brightest. Let me see if Param actually liked my comment because I took care of it for him. Because it was kind of stupid. Yeah, it was his Linebacker University Duke video that let me pause this. Let's see if this guy. Yeah, I commented on a dude on why he does and doesn't offer insta commits when he does. Yeah, same thing. I commented, what if you did a mid-lock rebuild where they're 30 to 60% locked and can only recruit them? Yeah. He probably lucked out on a bunch of 73%ers, right? But as you can see right here, we already discover who the 73% lock guys are in week 1 and week 2, right? These guys aren't at 73% yet. But we have them on our board and they're getting our bonus points just by leaving them on the team, right? Yeah, right here. They're not getting a lot of points, but they're getting points every week by just leaving them on the board. But anytime you see this with these red arrows, and the number 1 team has no offer, no visit, this is going to be a 73% lock guy once he gets to 73%. And that's what happened here. That's exactly what happened here. Nebraska took him off their board. He's only at 72%, but Nebraska took him off the board. Let's get into this game. All right, we might lose this game because it's a 78 defense. We're getting bonus. Remember, I said that our roster was 65 offense and 71 defense, remember? But we're 72-73 because of the coordinator points that we have. Anybody out there that hasn't watched me do this multiple times, recruiting is a math problem. It's simple. Adding, subtracting, and paying attention to the difference between the bonus points and being able to figure out how many points they're putting on somebody based on how much you go up and down. It's simple math. That's all it is. And the secret is knowing when to cut and not chase and when to jump on somebody. Because wasting 700 points in multiple weeks on the wrong guy will cost you multiple players. All right, so their right end and their 1 wide receiver are out multiple weeks. So maybe we get and it's raining. So maybe we get a little bit of luck here. And Jimmy, I'm not going to put the rain soundtrack on so you don't have to go to the bathroom. All right. I never can tell. If I go with the wind, do I get the wind in the 4th quarter as well? We're going to try it. All right. We're going to leave that unbalanced. I'm going to go conservative, conservative, aggressive. All right. Going left to right, guys. Come on. Keep stalling out. Touchdown. So we sacked him and he fumbled the ball. And we got a short field touchdown. I love it. Boom. 14-0. We really, really need to get a win in this game. 14-3. And we throw a pick. Just when I say we need to get a win, we fucking shit the bed and throw a pick and give up a touchdown. And 14-13. Come on. Down the field. Down the field. Field goal would work. I'll take the touchdown. 8-point lead. 24 seconds left. And they get a touchdown to end the half. They went for 2 and got sacked. And then we fumbled the punt, but they missed the field goal. 2-point game. Hey, we ran a fumble back for a touchdown. Let's go. My sound commands don't work. Got a 2-score lead now. Field goal would be nice. I would force them to kick. I'm sorry, score 2 touchdowns. Let's go. All right, 2-point game. Let's go. Put it in the end zone. Put it in the end zone. There we go. 9-point game. Sacked! 77-yard touchdown. Son of a bitch. We got the sack, and then he throws a 77-yard touchdown. God damn it. And then we punted. We're going to lose this game late. All right, we're down 1 point. Let's go play-by-play. Sack. 20 yards. Sack. Throws it away. Game over. We lost by 1 fucking point. Oh, no, I'm sorry. 5 seconds left. Let's throw this up. Let's see if we can do this for him. 1 play. Hail Mary. This guy has like a 78 throw power, so. And he can't get the ball. Oh! Oh, we turned the ball over. That was 4th down. Oh, well. Whatever. No speed, no strength, can't block. It's not a good combination. So we lost by 1. If you guys haven't played against Eastern Michigan, they have a gray field with green end zone. So when you go there to play them, it's a gray field. It's really weird. So they have green uniforms on a gray field. All right, let's see how shitty this team was. We threw for, look at it, 19 of 47. My God, 40%. Only ran for 60 yards. 11 tackles, 5 TFLs, 2 sacks, 10 tackles, 5 TFLs, 3 sacks. My God, defense was all over those guys. Offense just couldn't help us out at the end. It was worth 1 try. I knew I couldn't throw it deep enough. I just couldn't get out and launch it up. Georgia Tech beat number 9 Miami. All right, we're 4-1. We just need 2 more wins to go to a bowl game. Oh. Thinking we can finish this season today, and maybe I'll come back and we'll do season 2 tomorrow. We'll see how I feel. It's going to take 3 recruiting classes before we get a roster that's halfway decent. We really need to lock down those corners, those defensive ends, offensive line, wide receiver. I mean, Rocky, I will, on the conference championship games, I will sim it and then jump in if I feel like I need to. But the bowl games I will play. And we'll just play offense. We'll sim defense, so I have no control, and we'll play offense. The conference championship, we'll sim it, and if I need to, well, there we go. There we go. 7 guys committed. Fucking A. That's why you stack your commits right there. You stack them in one big week. All right. We got the fullback. It says Alex Todd is a free safety, but I think that's the quarterback, right? So we got 2 of the 3 corners. Got the fullback, got the cornerback. We got the guard. We got 1 of the tight ends. We got 1 of the outsides. And the fullback. Yeah, there it is. Fucking A. Yeah, it said free safety. I didn't recruit any free safety, so that had to be the quarterback. All right, so let's finish while we got the points. Let's finish scouting. And we need to offer these guys. Yes. No. Yes. No. All right. Let's go to top schools and see where we stand. All right. We're going to get 2 quarterbacks. I'm going to give this guy $150 and just leave it there. We need wide receivers. We need 4 wide receivers. So let's start putting some fucking points on these guys. 200, 200. I'm going to go look for low lock wide receiver right now too. We can find a stud. I don't need this guy. Max him out. Max him out. Get him to 300. Need a tackle. Let's give him a couple hundred because we're not sure we're going to get that other tackle. So let's push him up and give some breathing room here. I'll leave him at 0. Let's give him 300. Jeremy Allen to 300. Leave him there. All right, let's drop him to 500. Go 400. Georgia Tech's coming after this guy. I can see our Georgia at the bottom of the list. I can see Georgia coming after him. We're going to give him 7. All right. So now we need 1 corner. That's all we need is 1 corner. So this guy's getting maxed out. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Get him to 400. Actually, we'll give him to 600. As I see school coming after him. Let's get him to 400. Wisconsin's going after him. I'm just going to leave him alone, and we'll keep moving up 240 every week. Yeah, Franz is going away. He's going away. It's time for me to get rid of these guys. He's going away. Look at these corners. 94 speed, 84 man, 85 zone. 91 speed, 85, 88. Yeah, this is the quarterback with 88 speed. Dude can play running back too. This guy's very even across the board. Good blocker. This isn't one of the tight ends we needed. He's a good blocking tight end. This guy could actually move inside. There's our fullback. Good pass blocker. Yeah, this guy would go to punter, and this guy would be the kicker. There's only 3-point difference in accuracy and 7 points in power. All right, let's go look at some low locks. Low locks, and let's shorten this list by going to 3-star or better. And we're going to sort by lock percent. This guy's got to move up. I'm going to throw him on the board just in case. I don't need a halfback. This guy play receiver or corner? Not a corner. He's a wide receiver. For Reggie Peterson. White guy named Reggie. We'll throw him on the board. Nicholas Foster. If nobody wants him, this is a linebacker right here. Yeah, he's going to play a linebacker. Or if nothing else, I'll cut one of the strong safeties we have on the team. Because I have 4 extra spots right now. One of those could be a quarterback. One of them could be an extra defensive end. One could be an offensive lineman. So what the hell? And if we don't get 4 wide receivers, we can take somebody else. So how many did I add? What's our scouting look like? 4 guys. All right. We'll take the quarterback points away. All right, let's check Nicholas Foster. 80 speed, 79 pursuit, 79 tackle, 79 hit power, 77 zone. This guy's an outside linebacker right there. And he'll go up. He'll be like a 75. There we go. 91 speed. Wide receiver. 91 speed wide receiver. Nobody wants him. Well, let's offer the wide receiver because why not? Can I peel 50 off anybody? We'll take it off of him, and we'll go offer this strong safety. All right, you're coming up here. And Reggie. Can't give him points yet. So, all right, we're good. Always go look at low lock. We're at week 7, man. Always just go take a quick look. All right. What is our wins? What is it? What are they looking for? 6 wins. We're already at 4 wins. We equaled their number from last year already. This guy is pissing me off with his passing. Our offense is just not clicking yet. Look at those TFLs. Fuck. Only 5 games in. All those sacks. All right, let's save and get into this next game. Yeah, if you want fast cover linebackers, go get some strong safeties that are hard hitters. You can find really fast free safeties that are acceptable at man coverage, and you can move them to corner. You can take outside linebackers that have pass rush ability and move them to D end, and move those defensive ends to D tackle. You have really, really fast. Hell, I can move that strong safety to middle linebacker, Lou. I have an 88 speed middle linebacker. I think we would love to see that. Have that dude just go sideline to sideline. All right, Western Michigan is shit. We do have an 80 defense, so I'm curious to see how much we struggle to move the ball here. Refresh your stream, guys. Fucking lag bullshit. Because we need a middle linebacker. And the one that we're looking at is only a 66. And that would allow us to miss on one of those other outsides. We ended up with 4 linebackers. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Here, look at this. All right, so we have no left outside. And so we have only one linebacker in the 70s right now. We're redshirting this middle. Neither of those guys have been redshirted. Neither of those have been redshirted. Pretty soon we're going to have 4 seniors at linebacker. We don't have any high-level linebackers. So if we could get those 2 guys in the 70s and that strong safety, those guys could probably start at outside and middle linebacker right away, which would let us redshirt some of these juniors just to buy another year. Yeah, we could kick one of these middle linebackers to outside while we put the strong safety there. Move one of these guys over here. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wide receivers. So if we got 3, we could play 1 and redshirt 2. So that's not the worst thing in the world. This is why we don't need running backs. And if I don't get an extra quarterback, that's not the end of the world. So we could really load up on linebackers and wide corners if we need to. So yeah, sometimes that's why we put more than we need, because sometimes shit will change in the middle and you can adjust. You miss out on this guy, that guy, but you're way ahead on these other ones, and you can, okay, well, instead of forcing the issue here where we don't have a lot of depth in the class, we can overload over here. If you guys, did I put on Discord? I think maybe I just sent it to Rocky Top and Lou. Let me think. Yeah, I did. I had a depth chart with Toledo, and I've got like 7 wide receivers, and they're all sophomores and freshmen, and they're all in the 80s and high 70s. I don't have to recruit a wide receiver for 2 years, so I'll let you go focus on other things. But if there happens to be a stud wide receiver sitting out there that nobody wants, then you can just say, oh, well, if you're going to give him to me, right? Right. Let's go play this. Well, he held him to a field goal. Let's go offense. There we go. Let's just finish the quarter. Boom, 74-yard touchdown. All right, offense, need to step up. There we go. Go to halftime. Man, do you see? We went backwards on so many plays, yet we still got in the end zone. All right, 4-point lead at the half. Boom, touchdown. 37 yards, 57 yards. We got an 80 defense, so we're hanging tough. Only a 4-point lead. There we go. Keep moving it. Keep moving it. Field goal. 1-point lead, and they run the kickoff back. And they missed the extra point. Yes. Yes. And they bounce back. 70-yard touchdown run. But now they're only up 5. Boom, touchdown. 1:46 left. Sacked. 2nd and 19. 3rd and 11. 4th and 11. Sacked. They went for it and we sacked them. All right, now eat this clock. 5 yards. 7 yards. 6 yards. 4 yards. Throws a pass. Kneel. Game over. Boom. All right. And we get an upgrade point. There we go. Let's check those stats. Offense did that against an 80. All right, 24-49, still under 50%. 387, 3 touchdowns, no picks, but 4 sacks. 88 yards rushing by Cook. Look at Williams. He's a senior. Hines is a junior. Look at this game by Damon Williams. 8 tackles, 4 TFLs, 3 sacks. My God, what a beast. And he's a junior. We got a ton of junior defensive linemen. Let's see if that's my wife. No. Spotify. Fuck off. Oh, I love these random notifications. All right. Well, this is going way, way better than I expected because, like I showed you before, without the offense and defensive coordinator adjustments, we're under a 70 overall. We got a really shit offense. That's why we struggle. But, I mean, it's not like we're a maxed out offensive coordinator either. But we're getting enough help. We're getting enough help to get the job done. We need one more win to qualify for a bowl. Here, look. All right. So do I put this here so I can get an extra 1,500 points in the off season, or do I go here to make sure we don't get locked out? We really could use the points both places, but we're not going to get 6 points this season. So do I chance it on a lockout and maybe wait and see if we get a lockout and I do it? I'm tempted to go here. I always go lockouts last. So I really would like to have the extra points in the offseason because I don't think we're going to get all these guys. I'm going to need some help nailing down guys at the end. That's probably more likely scenario than this. So, as you can see, I mean, our defensive coordinator. So yeah, we're maxed out on fatigue and health, but we're only getting 1 on the other here, and the same on offense. Where are we at on the championship contenders page? We're at 67. This is us right there. Well, we get 6 wins. We're going to go up to a 3-star school next year. And that's why you schedule shit schedules. Schedule shitty teams. Bump up your prestige. Get those recruits. Get your points for your coaches. CPU has no feelings, right? And now he's number 1 in the nation in pass yards. Look at that. Williams leads the nation in sacks. All right, we're on a bye. Week 8. See if we got a couple more guys to commit that week, make it a little bit easier on us. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We need 14 more players. And actually it's 18 because of the extra 4. So we need, if we get 25 players, we need 18 more. But just to replace the seniors, we need 14 more guys. So the quicker we can get this done, the better off we're going to be. That's why I always schedule those visits early. Try and jump way ahead. Shut down that chance for the other teams to come back. Yeah, it's definitely, it's going to help us a lot, Lou, because we're going to get some really good overall players that are going to step in and start if we don't redshirt them. And we'll go up to a 3-star, which helps get more recruits. You start getting really good recruits once you get to a 4 and 5-star. But you got to get out of the 3-star range, and then you'll start getting better guys. The only thing that's really helping us is that I have 700 points to put on these guys every week. We wouldn't be able to do this at 500. All right, so we got 5 guys ready for a visit. And 400 points we can spend. 350. All right, get these visits out of the way. Kent State. So this last update for Revamped, when they updated some uniforms and shit, there was a problem on my PS3 where it wasn't displaying the uniforms properly. So you had to go into your DLC folder in Multiman and delete it. And when I deleted that, I lost my ability to pick an extra pipeline state, my ability to look at how many points the other teams are putting on their players. And I was also getting a bonus on my progression at the end of the year, my training points. I lost all of that. And there's absolutely no way for me to get it back. So I'm a little fucking annoyed at the Revamp guys because their shit doesn't work the way it's supposed to. And it cost me some important stuff. Tell you, not real happy. Right, we got a bunch of shit wide receivers here, so. All right. Reggie, now we can throw points on you. Will that take care of it? That'd be nice. All right, so this guy is not ready for a visit, so I'm not taking points away because I want to get him over the hurdle to get a visit because we're going to nail this 78 tight end. We're going to be number 1 on his list next week. Where's this center that we just got to sign him up for a visit? All right, we're not getting this guy. I told you Wisconsin was all over him, so we're just going to remove him. Where are we at? Can't take the points off there. Can't take the points off there. We can drop him to 500. I have some guys I want to spend points on, and I just don't have it, but let's throw it on this guy. Oh, fuck. Not getting him. We're getting crushed on corners. Well, We only need one, so we only need one. So let's go here. I'm going too fast for you guys, so let's slow it down and go through. This guy, no one's even interested, so we'll just kind of slow play him. This is the wide receiver. This is another wide receiver. We need 4 of these bastards. So we need all 4 of these guys. This guy, I need to get him a visit, and then we'll knock him up, and we can spend the points somewhere else. What's the difference in these two? Why am I wasting 700 points here? His acceleration isn't as good as this guy's, but his pass block is better. So we're looking at 6 more points of pass block, but 14 points less acceleration. I'm thinking about putting it all on Keith Oliver and say, fuck this guy, because then I don't have to put as many points. Yeah, the speed is nice, but... And this guy's faster. So, we'll just get rid of Mixon. Because we got the guard as another backup. Now, I don't have to put 700 points on this guy, right? We'll put 300 points on him. Put 400. Gives me 300 to spend elsewhere. We got to push these wide receivers along. All right. I'm not looking at any more low locks or any of that other shit. Let's just advance. We have more than enough on the board as it is. We're going to have trouble getting all these guys. And I would like all of them. I'm going to get greedy. Hello, Zoo. Yeah, I know you want to go. I took both of you out before we started the stream, so you wouldn't bother me. You just want to go look around. That's all it is. I know. I know. Not right now. Well, I know. I still have that big-ass fucking tree in my backyard, so we don't have the side fence up, so I can't let the dogs run around. I started cutting on the tree in my yard, and then one of the branches moved up because of some of the weight dropped off. And it's like this close to touching my power line that comes to the house. So I don't want to electrocute myself trying to cut that. So I'm like, we're done. We'll hire somebody else to come in and cut that. All right, got 2 more guys ready for a visit. So let's get those scheduled this week. See if we can't hammer Kent. Yeah. A metal ladder touching a tree that's going to touch a power line. So, yeah. Sounds like baked Vaughn for lunch. And not because it's pot. When I was in high school, one of my summer baseball teammates lived in another part of this neighborhood, and he and his dad were putting up a CB antenna and accidentally touched the power line, and they both got fried to a crisp. 2 other people they thought they could pull them loose, and they got burnt, so they got fried. So 4 people got electrocuted, and my teammate was he was burned up so bad it was a closed casket. So that shit, you don't want to fuck around with that, man. Yeah. All right, let's see. Reggie. 300, 300, 300. All right, got the visit. All right, this guy has a visit scheduled, so I'm going to peel this off of here. Just push this. I'm going to peel this off of here. Push that. All right, we're going to take 100 away from him because that linebacker's getting crept on. I need 2 linebackers, but one of them could be this guy right here. All right. Save so all of our work doesn't get lost. How you guys liking this no copyright background music? To me, it sounds a little bit better than the just blank nothing. Kind of helps the time pass, makes me less inclined to just prattle on about nothing constantly. All right, this will be a close game, but we've beaten better defenses, so. Oh. Fuck off, fuck off. Oh, man. I don't know how OCD you guys are, but if you look at my phone, there are no notifications. There's no notifications anywhere, right? You you go to my wife's phone and there's like 50 text messages, emails, all this shit that hasn't been looked at. I'm like, how can you stand having that much that you don't even look at? Yeah, T-Clink, I'm still messing with the run and shoot one, yeah. I've only played one game since we got that stud quarterback. So I'll probably maybe do a late night stream with that one, because that one's not important. It's just fucking around trying to figure out plays on a playbook. Hold on, what, Rocky? $4,146 unread emails on my phone. Yeah, see, if there's more than one unread email, it drives me insane. It's like, just, I can't have that shit just sitting there. All right, looks like we're going to get the ball first again. Jesus. Come on, defense. All right, held him to 3. Boom, touchdown. There we go. And we give it right back. All right. 68-yard touchdown pass to the running back. Wonder if that was the halfback screen. Oh, got a pick. And get the touchdown. Up 11. Let's go. $98.41. I can't handle that shit. I can't handle all those notifications not being looked at. Stop them. Fuck. All right, 4-point lead at midfield. We get the ball at midfield. Incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. How about running the ball? That's 6 passes and no first downs. Run the fucking ball. There we go. See what happens when you run the ball? 4-point lead. Hold him. There we go. Fumble. Here, let's do it one play at a time. 12 yards. Sun Devils, hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. What's up, Mears? How you doing? Guys, we're trying to rebuild Buffalo. We're simming the games, but we're really working hard on recruiting side. So that's what we're doing here. I'm just a little burnt on playing the game, so we're just trying to give the people who like the recruiting side of the ball something to enjoy watching. Hold on a sec, it's my mother. Hello?
Find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right.
All right, sorry about that. She left something over at our house when she spent the night on the night before Thanksgiving. Meaning to talk to me about doing a podcast for what? What are we doing the podcast for? Because I have plenty of time to do podcasts. We lost. We lost. Fuck. 17 tackles. This is a defensive end. 17 tackles, 7 TFLs. What the fuck? I've never seen a defensive end get 17 tackles in a game. Oh my god. All right, guys. Now is not the time to start losing games. We need to get one more win and get bowl eligible. 17 tackles. Jeez. I really want us to get 2 more wins, because 7 will guarantee us to get into a bowl, where 6 is not a guarantee, especially with our schedule being an F. I think we might get skipped. We get a little bit of help from the MAC conference, but not a ton. So, and now we have 2 losses in the conference. So, NCAA podcast about recruiting, sure, that'd be fun. Should hit up Param Crow too if he's got time, because I learned shit from him and Flemlow Raps and guys on Reddit, Operation Sports. Man, I just put it all together and figured out a way to incorporate everybody's information, man. It's pretty cool. I had somebody else bugging me, want me to do a video, or I don't know if it was you. Who did I say? I said Param Crow. Flemlow Raps, Flemlo Raps. That's a YouTuber. I don't know. I've never seen him on Twitch. I don't even know if he plays the game anymore. But I learned from Flemlo. I learned from Param Crow. And guys on Operation Sports and Reddit. All right, we got one of the two defensive ends. Got a 78 overall. So let's go see how close we got. Let's see how close we are. God, getting that D end was so nice. Need one more. These high 70s guys that we can get now keeps us from having to... This shit right here saves us in the off season. Let's get these visits out of the way. All right. Ohio. And Toledo sucks too. All right, hold on a sec. My earbud just died, so 1 sec. Let's try this again. All right. Nobody's after him still. All right, Reggie. Get him up to 4. Get Patton up to 4. Sims up to 4. Need these guys to come in for a visit. All right, I can peel 200 off of him now, so I can go give this guy another 100. Because remember, we need 4 wide receivers. Tackle, guard, center. Got a visit. He's got a visit. He's almost done. We're gonna leave 300 on him though. Put him up to 700. Yeah, Watts is done. We kind of shit canned him earlier. Corner, we're losing ground on that, but we only needed 1, so I'm going to get rid of him. All right, he's almost done. We're going to take him all the way down to 100. And we'll get him up to 5. Get him up to 5. Max him out. What do we got left? 2. Let's give it to the center. All right. If I get that quarterback, I get the quarterback. I'm not fixated on trying to get 2 because I think we can get a better one next year. Although he would be helpful to replace one of the shittier ones on the roster right now. So yeah, we'll see. Go. All right, we're 5-2. We are 58th overall. 2 stars. Conference. 4th in the conference. Both losses in conference. Ohio's slightly better than us. Northern Illinois slightly better than us. I'm looking at who we have left. Bowling Green's right around what we are. Toledo sucks. I should have brought the visits in for Toledo. Do they have bowl? Nope, they don't have bowl. Not yet. Okay. All right, stat-wise, where are we at? 2nd in passing yards. Only 471 rushing. Yeah, our defense is carrying the team right now. All right, let's save and then get in this game and play. We got about an hour and a half left, so we got to get moving here. So who's the NWO game tonight? Is that Bronco against Revamp? Is Junior Bronco LSU and I know Revamp is Miami. Nobody hurt. I haven't seen Junior play yet. I mean, I've like watched parts of games, but I haven't called a game and really watched. Hey, we got a snow game. And we're wearing all white. It's a good thing we're simming this game. All right, we get the ball in the second half. Come on, offense. You can do it. There we go. Touchdown. Picked it off. Shit. Tie game. Hey, I like aggressive. No good. 7-7. 4:15 left in the half. Let's go. Down the field. Boom. There we go. Let's go. We need this win. Yeah. I hate when they get pass happy. Throw the goddamn ball. I have my slider set to 50-50 on passing and running. Run the ball more, guys. Run the ball. There we go. Need another stop. We got the field goal, so 4-point lead. Get some points. There we go. 11-point lead. They're way out at midfield. All right, 8-point lead. In the wrong fucking direction, guys. There we go. 3:12 left. This is where we would run, and run. And, of course, they don't do it. All right, 53 seconds left. Run. Game over. Kneel. Game. Boom. You'll see how aggressive he is against Jimbo's secondary, because Jimbo's secondary makes you fucking pay, man. All right, 20 of 38, 298, 2 touchdowns. Got 100 yards rushing. Look at these. These guys are crushing the TFLs. All right, we're bowl eligible. Still need one more win. This is way more successful than I thought we were going to be in year one. I was thinking we'd win, 3 or 4 games tops. And we got a shot at definitely at a bowl game. I'm not going to play in a conference championship. So need to go a little bit faster. Maybe once we get to 7 wins, I'll just advance the week just to get it to the bowl game. Be curious to see if I get a copyright strike on this this sound, this music, even though it says no copyright. Sit down. Lay down. No, you're not going out. Lay down. You don't need to go. My dog's arguing with me. Give me that. Give me that. She has a stuffed black and white cow. Give me that. I don't get it. She likes to tease. She'll bring it right over to you and then walk away. Give me that. Give me that. Come here. Come here. This is what she has. Come on. Advance. All right. We got the second outside linebacker. We still have one more on the list, and then we have that strong safety. And if we get this other linebacker, I think he's a pretty high overall linebacker. If we get this other linebacker, I might keep the strong safety to play at strong safety. We'll see. He'd be an awesome middle linebacker, though. But I'm telling you right now, he could probably walk in and start. All right, let's give this guy 200 points right now, because we haven't been giving him any points for a while. I got visits. Yeah, let's get these out of the way. It's true. We'll take a look at that when we get to the position changes. Let's see. And we got 500 points to spend. He's almost done. He's almost done. Let's drop him to 3. Push him back up. Yep, that's why I'm like, we'll just take whatever we get. I have certain things that I really need, but then those extra 4 players can be whatever we want them to be, because I wasn't expecting to get a full class anyway, right? I mean, this guy's a decent quarterback. He's got 80 throw power, 79 accuracy, 82 speed, so he's pretty balanced. And like I said, in the sim, it doesn't matter how strong their arm is. It's what their awareness is. All right. These high 70 overall guys are all going to walk in and pretty much start on defense. All right. We win this game, we can, fast sim the rest of the games to the off season, to the bowl games, and try and get this done a little bit quicker. 7 wins would get us a bowl game for sure. So we can get this out of the way, then we can get done quicker. Focus on getting these recruits done. It'll take like an extra hour and a half to do the off-season stuff with setting up the recruiting board and all that. So what I'll do is we'll get done, play that game, whatever, adjust our depth charts, do our off-season recruiting, and all of that stuff, and then just call it a day. I'm already at 3:15 on time, and we can come back and wow, they got a bunch of guys hurt, and it's another snow game, and then we can spend more time setting up the board for next season, and maybe we can fast sim some of these games for the next season as opposed to just sitting and watching back and forth. It literally takes an hour and a half to set up your board at the start of the season. Yeah, Snothages, welcome in, Danny. How you doing, man? This fucking game. There you go, Rocky got it for me. I was trying to do it. It's our second snow game. So, we're just, this is a sim dynasty. We're trying to recruit and build these guys up. Here, before I get in here and start this, I'll show you, in case you just popped in here. This is the team we were working with. So half our wide receiver core is going away. Half our tight ends are going away. 5 offensive linemen are going away. We're only going to have 6 linebackers on the team next year. We got a lot of D tackles. We just had one of our D tackles. One of our defensive ends had 17 tackles and 7 TFLs in one fucking game. So anyway, we gotta rebuild this secondary. So anyway, we got a lot of work, and this is what the team, without our coach, all of our coach bonuses, this is what the overall is on this team. So getting 6 wins right now is crazy. Yeah, you like having a lot of upperclassmen because that means your guys get to start much sooner. We want our boys playing because we picked them out, right? Can't wait to get a better quarterback than this piece of shit that we have, though. Got a safety. No, got a field goal. I thought it said safety. God. Three to 3 in the snow. No one can score. And now we're down. Getting curb stomped, guys. Motherfuckers. This is our worst game of the season by far. This guy can't hit the side of a fucking barn with the ball. That was easily our worst game of the year. Unbelievable. I want to see what this guy's completion percentage is. It's got to be like 30. 44%. 19 of 43. 6 sacks. What the fuck, guys? You guys got to block better than that. 13 tackles, 5 TFLs. 10 tackles, 4 TFLs. Our defense gave up 30 points, but they still played well, but gave up 30 points because our offense couldn't move the ball. We were giving them short field. All right. No sense getting crabby now. All right. This will be the first time I've done a straight up double shot in probably 2 weeks. I pretty much only do this when I'm streaming. Whew, felt that one in my nose. Maybe that'll fix our offense here. Yeah, let's go look at our schedule real quick when this is done updating. Damn. Need some salt after that tequila. Danny, I cleaned all that pie out, man. It's all gone. Finished off all the cold turkey. So no more cold turkey sandwiches. Almost completely done with that broccoli rice casserole. All leftovers. Love leftovers from Thanksgiving. Now when we do Christmas at our house, I make 1 or 2 brisket. All right, OC and DC both got a bump. All right, well, here you go, guys. There we go. Got the kicker. Got the other linebacker we needed. Got our last corner. Got our last D end. Got the tackle. Got the center. Wow. Anybody else? Yeah, one of the wide receivers. All right. Look at this. You can't see it because of the light. We need 3 wide receivers, 1 tight end, and a punter. That's it. Those are our needs. 3 wide receivers, 1 tight end, and a punter, and we're done with all of our needs. And we have 4 extra guys we can get. Max, 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 Max. I'm going to max this guard. All right. Let's move these guys down. Get them in numerical order. This better be a top 15 recruiting class. All right, let's get these wide receivers. We need 3 wide receivers, right? He's up. He's up. He's up. We don't need those 3 guys, but we'll leave them on the board just in case. All right, we got 3 visits. QB against Toledo. Wide receiver against Toledo. And the stud safety against Toledo. Yeah, this is a 2-star school. Look at this. This is our punter. He's not the kicker. He's the punter. We're going to flip the 2. He's 81-81. And the punter is 88-78. We got this 79 outside linebacker. Look at those power moves and block shed. He could play defensive end. 91 speed, 89 man corner. 81 power, 83 finesse, 80 block shed, 81 tackle, 80 hit power, 88 pursuit. This guy's going to be a beast. 81 speed, 82 tackle. This guy's another beast. 94 speed, 84 man, 85 zone. 91 speed, 85 man, 88 zone. Refresh, guys. This is a quarterback. This guy's going to play quarterback for 2 years. He's a JUCO. So I have to decide if we're going to redshirt him a year and then let him play or what we're going to do with him. This guy's pretty balanced as a guard. This guy's balanced as a tackle. 83 speed linebacker. 91 speed with 72 catch. Pretty balanced center. We need 2 tight ends because we're graduating 2. We only have 2 left. 80 speed outside. And then we got a fullback just to fill space. My offense doesn't use a fullback very much. So this is another quarterback that's just a depth piece. This is a wide receiver, 91 speed with 78 catching, 78 route running. 90 speed, 72 catching. Only 85 speed. but he's good catching. So he's the slot guy, possession guy. 84 speed tight end with 85 catch. 81 run blocking guard. This guy, we're talking about moving him to linebacker with that good zone coverage. He's got tackle, hit power, pursuit, speed. So, yeah, this class is a really good head start. All right, let's move these. Let's up these coordinators real quick before I forget. And we're gonna go throw power because we need that. And we're gonna go. There's block shed. What should I do? Power, finesse, block shed, man, zone. Where should I put this defense? Where do you think I need it the most? We're crushing it on defensive line. So probably secondary. This takes care of everybody's zone, and this just takes care of the DB's man and press. So maybe we'll go here, give our linebackers a little bit of help. All right, Toledo. Toledo sucks. Let's see if we got another snow game. We are in Buffalo. We've already had 2. See if we get a third. Yeah, I helped the linebackers out as well because they're not the greatest. And anything you can do to stop those over the middle passes, the little drags and slants and curls and running backs. Danny, I'm trying out a run and shoot playbook. Jimmy ran one of the plays that I found the other day in his game. Anybody hurt? No. Oh, I'm throwing for 500 yards a game and still running for 150. And I'm running 20-80 sliders. Now the first year we played, I threw 45 touchdowns and 46 picks because I had the CPU interceptions set to 80 for most of the year. That's not fun. All right. $80 interceptions on the slider is not fun. We dropped it to 35, but I still threw 46 interceptions. So Jameis has nothing on my quarterback. I'm in the 40-40 club. All right, let's go. Stay balanced. No. Dark there, no fun at all. And I was trying really hard not to throw picks. There was one game I had on my last VOD. I threw 8 picks in one game and I lost by 10 points or less. This quarterback for Toledo is the dude that won back-to-back Heisman for me with 78 throw power. This Finn dude. Finn, that guy right there. He's the dude that won the Heisman and threw for 5,000 yards with 78 throw power in the sim. God. Yeah, in the sim, their awareness is most important over anything else. It's awareness. Yeah, and he threw for 5,000 yards for 2 seasons and almost 100 touchdowns over those 2 seasons. 78 throw power. He had 92 speed, but he only gained like 500 or 600 yards on the ground. But he threw like 20 interceptions and 100 touchdowns roughly. It was crazy. And it's all in the sim. So you need awareness in the sim, not the other stuff. All right. 14-14. Let's go, boys. Wake up. I wish I could hop in and score. There we go. Touchdown. Hold him. There we go. Come on. Push it, push it, push it. There you go. 2-score lead is always wonderful. Yeah, sim rebuilds, you learn so much on recruiting, just simming the games and not worrying about playing the games, and focusing week by week on trying to maneuver the guys and find guys no one's recruiting, and how to move your points around. It's a whole different animal. I was watching Parham Crow the other day, and he was doing a rebuild with Duke. Was it Duke? No, it wasn't the Duke one. It was a different one. It was Texas A&M. So Parham Crow did one with Texas A&M, and he took the current roster, so they have a really good recruiting class, and he had 10 consecutive number one recruiting classes, 10 in a row. And he was going on, and I commented on the video, and I'm like, recruiting as a 6-star school is a completely different animal. They would throw themselves at you. You will have 78, 79 guys all over the board wanting to come to your school. So you don't have to work hard, but you have to manage those assets because you have such good bonuses that you go crazy. And you got to manipulate your roster and try not to have 25-man classes. And it's so easy. It's so easy to over recruit, and then you waste guys that could go to somebody else. It's a completely different animal. You guys have seen what I did with Army when I've won 110 straight games in the sim. I've won I've won 7 straight natties or some shit like that in the sim. I should load that up and just play it for you sometime. It's completely different. Your mindset is completely different. It doesn't matter if they're in your pipeline. It doesn't matter if they're low lock. You don't even need low lock. Low lock is a waste of time. You have so many guys, and their overall is so high. It's fucking ridiculous. It's crazy. Yeah, you have to leave players for the other teams. Otherwise, you'll never lose. Never. Because you're taking all the best players away. And you'll end up with 390-something overall quarterbacks on your team. You'll have 2 99s. One's a senior, one's a junior. And you'll have a 95 sophomore sitting on your bench. It's stupid. It's stupid. It's a completely different animal. This is work. This is a challenge. This is you have to figure out the puzzle, right? As a 6-star, there's no fucking puzzle. You just pick whatever you want. Once I finished that Toledo season that I was working on, that I got screwed out of the Natty, I will show you the recruiting class I had. I had 6 seniors, 6. And I have a 12-man class, and I might have a top 10 recruiting class with 12 guys. I literally went through and picked, all right, I need this. And then I'm like, all right, who's the highest overall D-end, D-tackle, outside linebacker, corner, tight end, whatever. And I just started throwing them on the board, and I'm going to get them. I'm going to clean house on other positions I don't need because they're just like fucking $2 whores throwing themselves at you like, take me. You know, it's crazy. All right, we got that win out of the way. So now we can just fast sim the rest of the weeks because we got our 7 wins. We're going to a bowl game. All right, threw for 404 with 5 touchdowns, 2 picks, 94 yards on the ground, 110, 98. 10 tackles, 4 TFLs, and a sack. It's crazy. Now you guys know why I leave after 5 or 6 years at a school. It becomes too easy. You saw what happened at Iowa. I won 6 natties in a row, right? 5 natties in a row. And the last year we were putting up 63 points a game. There's 0 challenge. So I was chatting with Lou on Discord, and I'm like, once you get to a certain point with some of these lower level teams, you got to move them. You got to move them to independent and start scheduling games against all these ranked teams. because your conference is going to hold you back. Independent, you lose the conference championship, so you have one less game. You only have 13 games. But if you play, 13 ranked teams, it really doesn't matter because you're going to crush all your opponents. That's what I did with Army. I took them and put them as independent, and I schedule 12 ranked teams if possible. Sometimes I can't, so I'll play Army and Navy because they're rivals, and I'll get the points for the recruiting on that. You get an extra bonus on the recruiting. Yeah, it's crazy. It's back to once you're a 6-star school and you have insta commit, you're literally going to get between weeks 1, 2, and 3. You're going to get like 7 or 8 insta commits. Your whole class is done. If you're still recruiting after week 10, you're doing something wrong. Now, this is where the new game with a transfer portal would be wonderful. Now, you can have 125 players on your roster in the NCAA, but they limit us to 75 in this game. So I hope in the new game they up that. Even if they just push it to 100, let us have more guys and then have the transfer portal, because that's a whole new recruiting offseason thing that you got to deal with. That you're going to lose these guys no matter what you do. And so you got to make sure you're deep everywhere. You can take lower level guys and build them up, right? That's more of a challenge. That would be something I would really enjoy. Give me a bigger roster. Give me the transfer portal. Let me go steal players off other teams. Because as a mid Power 5 conference, guys that are like Mizzou and Florida State and Iowa, let you go steal those guys off Alabama and Georgia and all of those guys. That's a whole different strategy that you need to go steal them. In real life, Mizzou, we're going to lose our number 1 receiver to the transfer portal. He wants to leave. What the fuck? You led the team in receiving. It's not Louis Burdan either. It's not the number 1 freshman that came in. It's Lovett. Lovett's leaving. And I'm like, why? Well, I know why. It's because our quarterback sucks ass. I hate Brady fucking Cook. We need Horn. We need Sam Horn, who's a freshman from Georgia that we signed. We need him to play quarterback because the dude has a fucking cannon, right? We need the best quarterback, and we need fucking Drinkwitz to quit calling bullshit fucking plays. We would have beat Georgia earlier this year. We would have beat Georgia if we don't throw 3 passes that had no chance of being completed when we had all our timeouts. There's 3 minutes left in the game. All we need is to go down and kick a field goal. We win this game, right? No, we're going to throw 3 incomplete passes. Yeah, Bazelak was like, at Ball State? And now he's back in it. All right, we got the punter we needed, which is actually our kicker. We got the tight end we needed. We got the backup quarterback. And we got a wide receiver. So we need 2 wide receivers, and then we're done with recruiting. Well, we're not done, but we're done with our needs. Yeah, we pissed that game away. Georgia would not be number 1 if we had fucking called the right plays, man. We sussed out, blew that fucking game. And we've been running the ball down their throat the entire game. No, let's throw 3 passes that have no chance of being completed because why? All right, I'm going to rant a little bit here, and it probably has to do with the tequila, but game management in the NFL and the NCAA is fucking horrible. Fucking horrendous. These guys have no clue what the fuck they're doing. They don't call timeouts when they need to. They don't call run plays when they need to. They're throwing the ball when they should be running. I had this conversation last night in C-Bus's stream. It absolutely drives me insane when they throw a ball in the end zone, the guy catches the ball, has possession, gets 2 feet down, and then goes to the ground, and the ball moves, and they call it incomplete. Yet, if you run the ball and just break the plane, that's a touchdown. Didn't the catch with 2 feet down break the plane? Why are we worrying about going to the ground? The catch was made, the feet were down, you broke the plane, that's a touchdown. And he said, And he said that's why you should run the ball at the goal line and not throw the ball, because you just have to break the plane. You don't have to worry about going to the ground, right? So one, we need to change the fucking catch rules in the NFL, especially because they're bullshit. And two, welcome fam. Hey, welcome in, man. And two, these guys don't know how to run the clock and how to call timeouts. You guys see it every week in the NFL. These guys are fucking clueless. I don't know how they make the money they make when they make fundamental mistakes that we as gamers know better. We know better. It's 4th and 1. Why are you throwing the ball? Just run the fucking ball. Do your quarterback sneak. Run with the fullback. Run with the halfback. Pound it up the middle. No, we're going to do play action pass and the guy's going to fucking drop the ball and we lose the game. But these catch rules and going to the ground in the NFL, fuck off, man. Seriously, fuck off. You're killing the game. All right. We need these 2 wide receivers right here. I'll take this extra guard, and this is the guy we were looking at moving to linebacker. I'm getting rid of these guys because I'm tired of looking at them. I'm not the smartest guy in the world, but Jesus Christ, these guys get paid hundreds of thousands of dollars in the NFL, and they're fucking horrendous. I'm a Broncos fan, and we should have beat Seattle in week 1, but our head coach goes for it on 4th down inside the 5 twice. We fumble once, we get stopped the other time, we lose by less than a field goal, and we had to try a 63-yard field goal at the end of regulation, when if we just take the points in the first quarter, we win the game. We win the game. If you're on the road, you always take the points. Always take the fucking points. Let me go back to when Culpepper was quarterback at Minnesota. They're playing in the last week of the regular season. They have to win the game to make the playoffs. They're at Arizona, right? Anquan Bolden is a fucking rookie, I believe. He has a fucking great game. First quarter of the game, Minnesota gets all the way down. It's 4th and 1, and they go for it, and they get stopped. They lost by less than a touchdown. They lost by a 2-pointer that Arizona got at the end of the game. If they kick the field goal instead of going for it in the first quarter, Arizona doesn't win with the 2-pointer. They still lose the game. But no, we're stubborn. We fucking go for it. It's fucking crazy. These people are goddamn stupid. It doesn't take 150 IQ to know when to kick the ball and when to run the ball and when to take your fucking points. It's just maddening. And this is Tequila talking, but goddamn, I get tired of watching this shit as a fan. Every fucking week, these guys are goddamn stupid. Fucking ridiculous that these guys get paid what they get paid and they can't make simple fucking decisions like this. Yeah, Russell, I don't know. The Bronco players are saying he's calling out hot routes and audibles using Seattle's shit instead of Denver's. So why is he not learning Denver's nomenclature instead of running Seattle's? I know it's muscle memory for his brain, but goddamn, you're on a different team. He called those same shit against Seattle. They knew what the play was that he was trying to call. I was so happy to get Russell because Denver's quarterbacks suck ass, but come on, man. You got to be better than that. All right. We're going to fast sim this game and we're going to lose. All right. I'm telling you right now, we're going to lose this game. And I don't give a shit because we're 7-3 and we're going to a bowl game. Do we have bowl games in here yet? Yeah. Where are we projected to go? They better give us a bowl game. There we go. Lending Tree Bowl. All right. I will play the bowl game, guys. But we're going to fast sim because I need to get some shit done here. Hey, we won 48-14 against a better team. Why does Baltimore not throw the ball to Mark Andrews all the time? why do teams go away from their best fucking player no matter what? Is this... As a fan, I get tired of other fans shitting on their favorite team. And I read the message boards and they're like, oh, we suck. We're terrible. We're fucking terrible. We need to get rid of this guy. They never give the other team credit for being good. Sometimes they're just better than you that day, right? It's not that you suck, but they played really fucking good, right? But then you have a really good player, and like Spectre said, Kelsey always gets the fucking ball. Find your fucking player and get it to him, no matter what. Always make sure your best player gets the ball. That's the problem I had with Mizzou. We have the number one freshman receiver in the entire fucking country. He turned down Alabama and Georgia and all these other higher level teams to come to Mizzou to stay in state and play, and we give him the ball 3 times a fucking game. 3 times a fucking game. Get him the goddamn ball. Exactly, fam. We suck. No, the other team was fucking good, and we need to give them credit once in a while. Hey, Spectre, Burdan has some rushing touchdowns too. Give him the ball. The dude's fast. He can. You don't have to give him a jet sweep. Put him in the fucking backfield and let him run the ball with good offensive line blocking, right? All right, we need to put these points right here. If you want me to say what I really think, you give me tequila. I've gone on a rant since we started, since I took that shot, and you know, Jimmy loves it when I go when I lose my shit and I start yelling and screaming. But sometimes you think better about saying shit, and then you're just like, fuck it, this needs to be said, and I don't give a fuck who likes it or doesn't like it, right? Yeah, you like me off filter because I'm not like a bunch of people in your generation. We don't put up with shit. We don't tolerate shit. We tell you to go fuck yourself when you need to get fucked. I'm old school, man. I'm old school. Oh, it's not that I don't care about you guys' feelings, but when you're fucking wrong, I'll tell you you're fucking wrong. Yeah, my wife's generation is the World War II. She is from her whole mentality is from that generation. She should have been born back then. And she hates confrontation. It's not that she won't fight, because we have some knockdown dragouts, but she hates confrontation. Where I embrace the confrontation, I love to stir that shit up and fight. Gets me in trouble, but you know, sometimes shit has to be done, right? All right, we're 8-3. We're just advancing the week now. We're gonna get on to the conference championship, get on to the bowl game. Hey, we won 34-27 in the fast sim. We're 9-3, guys. 9 wins in this season. With it, 9 wins in this season with this fucking team right here. Look, this team is not good. Our top offensive lineman was a 75. He is really good. These guys are playing over their fucking heads. Our secondary is shit. We don't have a kicking game at all. You gotta fast. You can't fast sim advanced week like this every week. You gotta go through the slow sim. I don't need this shit. Ah. Despite me being so noxiously blunt at times, I appreciate all you guys, man. Thank you for coming in. If I didn't tell you thank you earlier, thank you for coming in and spending your time with me today. You didn't have to. We've had a constant 10 to 15 all day long. It's not a lot, but, you know, during the middle of the day when people are fucking working, hey, we got an extra guard. You know? And we're not even playing gameplay. We're just simming the games and recruiting and talking. So, thank you guys. I appreciate it. We have 2 more guys to get. And I don't think we're going to just get this guy. Reggie is our one dude. We're going to schedule him on a bye because that's all we had left. And we'll throw all our points on him in the offseason. We'll get him. So this is going to be a wide receiver. Look at this dude. 91 speed, 78 catch, 78 route running. He's going to drop right in here. Look at this fucking class. Now, our top 2 guys are kickers and punters, obviously. But look at all these high 70s that we got as a 2-star fucking school. 2 DNs, 2 corners, a quarterback. This guy might be playing middle linebacker. This is what you normally get, is this crap down here. And some of this goes back to us putting 700 points on guys early on instead of spreading it out like I normally do. Normally I'll put 200 to 300 on everybody on the board and spread it out so I don't fall behind. And we went after some guys hard early, the tight end, the fullback, the linebacker. Yeah, some people do. Some people complained about it. Not that I give a fucking shit about it, but yeah, 700. Parham puts 700 on these guys all the time. The thing, if you watch Parham's streams though, his videos on YouTube, he throws everybody on the board and throws 700 points on all these guys, and he doesn't pay attention to whether they have a scholarship offer or not. You're wasting your time if they've already been offered a scholarship and you put them on your board. Never put somebody on your board that already has a scholarship offer unless you're already number 1 on their board. You're wasting your time. Hey, we got him to commit. Good. All right. We're done recruiting, guys. We are done. All right. We are done. We got 24. Is there anybody else out there we can try and steal in the offseason? Let's go look. Let's go look. Let's go look at guys in the top 5. Is anybody else we can steal? We need one more spot to fill. What the hell? He's a 72. And he's a 73%er. Ooh. What is his skills? 92 speed, 78 route running, 71 catching. Fucking A. Fucking A. Let's go get him. Let's go get him because we can put everything on this dude in the offseason. Oh, we may not get him. We may not get him, but it doesn't matter. And he's a 73, so Kentucky took him off the board. All right, Chase Franz. I made the joke about Hans and Franz. All right, let's advance the week. All right, what bowl game are we going to? Said the Idaho Bowl. Oh my God. Oh, Mac. What are we at? 9-3. And I don't know how many games we play, so let me see. That was... Is it 3 or 4? Hold on a second. It's so many post-it notes. There it is. The trash can is nothing but post-it notes. 3 games. So we were 7-2 in conference. Hey, no problem, Mears. You should save that for the next season. And if you guys all want to get on the team, let me know who you want. We can do that next stream. I'll put you on the team because we're going to play this game. We're going to finish the off-season recruiting, and probably position changes and all that good stuff, and then we're done. I'm not going to put any more together. It's almost 5 o'clock now. My wife's going to be home in 40 minutes. And, oh my God, guys, look who we're playing. I hate these motherfuckers. Fucking green vaginas of Fresno State. Oh my God, the green fucking V's. Ah, yes. Let's check our ratings here. So we're 9-3, 6-3. I thought we were 7-2, but we're 6-3. If you guys don't know the story behind Fresno State, 49er George was playing at San Jose State forever. And every time he would play them, I would hate on them because they have that green V on the back of their red and blue helmets. So I called them the green vaginas. And I fucking hated them for putting that V on their helmet that doesn't match the color scheme. And so I hate Fresno just because of that stupid logo on the back of their helmet. So I call them the green vaginas, which is a play on Star Trek and the green bitch that Captain Kirk fucked. So, all right, hey, our quarterback's #1 in the nation in pass yards, even though I've been hating on him all stream. His completion percentage is 48%. My God, he's terrible. All right, so we need 101 yards from Cook to get to 1,000. 101. All right, write this down. Cook 101. Nobody else is going to get 1,000 outside of Williams. Look at these pancakes. Look at these. Look at these TFLs. My God. 12 sacks. This guy's a junior. There you go, Snossage. He's from Round Rock. We don't have a lot of picks because our secondary is trash. All right, let me save this. And then we'll get in and play this game. All right, need that background music playing. All right. So we're not going to play defense. We're just going to sim the defense. Okay. And I do that with every one of these sim dynasties. I never play defense. We just sim the defense and play offense. Makes the game go quicker and adds another level of difficulty. Look, they're an 86 offense, so we're going to have a hard time stopping these guys. Let's go set their uniforms. See? There's a V right there, a green V in the back of their jersey. All right, here we go. Let's go. Actual gameplay at 5 o'clock. 4 hours in, we finally get gameplay. No, go lay down. Please, get off my jack and go lay down. Your mama's going to be home in a half hour. She can take you outside. Go lay down. Go lay down. All right, let's go. So if I'm unfiltered when I have tequila, imagine me on edibles. All right, so we led the nation in pass yards. We're 4th in points. And we're at Boise on the blue carpet. Go lay down. At least I'll be able to see their uniforms on the field. Hey, we get the kickoff. Yay. All right, held him to 3. That's good. This is fun. Never played with these guys. Have no idea who's worth a shit on this team or not. So let's find out together. God, he's slow. He is so slow. We need to get this running back 101 yards, though. There's no gameplay sound because my sound card is fighting with my capture card. No, not my sound card, but my capture card and Streamlabs are arguing, and they doesn't want me to. I can't have sound. I don't understand what the problem is. So. There's only 2 reads on that play. It's that in route on X and then the post on triangle. And I'm just looking at circle and square on this one. The slant and the out. Oh, man. Let's go. Block that dude. There we go. Got that up. Take those 4 yards. All right. If we hold this block on the edge, I'll get the first down. Dude, he blitzed out of the slot. What the fuck? Oh, I hit R1. Throw the fucking ball. Let's go. I was dumping it over his head to the running back. I'm going to try and keep these guys. Blitz, please. Yeah, we'll take the field goal. That's why I threw that play. I don't want to throw a pick down here. I'll just take my points. You almost blocked that shit. Now you know why I had to get those kickers, because this baby back can barely kick it over the crossbar from there. The stadium always drives me crazy because it's a horseshoe that isn't completely filled in. Just fill the damn thing in. Let's go, D. Nope. What a bad throw. If he hits him in front and he hits him while he's running, that's an easy first down. There you go. Needs 101, right? So we're almost there. Third of the way there. This play looks like an inside looks like an inside zone, but it's really a dive, so he doesn't run across the formation. He hits the straight ahead hole right away. See how fast? He's 7 yards up the field before the safety even reacts to the run. And then you can do it with a fake. Look at that fucking hole, man. Undisputed, welcome in. Welcome. How you doing? We're wrapping up this long-ass stream. Trying to win this bowl game. We're looking at square all day over here. As long as that safety doesn't drop back in the middle of the field, right up the hash, this is going to be a throw to square. You almost broke it up. Yeah, it's been 4 hours, man. I don't do those short little streams, so we'll try to make it back tomorrow to see how we do with year 2, because a lot of these guys that we're getting in this recruiting class are going to start day 1, so. We got press over here on circle, and I'm looking at square on the out. Easy first down. He stopped dead in his tracks and wouldn't push forward. I'm pushing up on the left stick to get him in the end zone. That should have been a touchdown. Buffalo can go bowling in real life. That's cool. Mizzou's going to go bowling. We're only 6-6, but we did beat Arkansas, so we're going to go to a bowl. Hopefully we won't shit the bed like we did last year against Navy. Had that game won and pissed it away. Man, they just march down the field, don't they? All right, you got 2:42 left. We don't have to throw the ball. We get all our timeouts, plenty of time. We can run the ball, be patient. Cook needs 101. He's almost there. There we go. Get that first down. Indiana's not going? Yeah, well. Let's go. Right up the gut. Thank you very much. He's got to be close to 100 yards already. He needs 10 more yards the rest of the game to get to 1,000. Get off me. I wanted to throw the ball, but no one was open, and I'm like, I got to get out of here before I get sacked. See if we can get him his 100 yards and a half. Needs 4. 2022. This is the most up-to-date rosters. Hang on to the ball, for God's sake. It says 2013 in the game, but it's the 2022 rosters. Hold on, guys. My wife. All right, here we go. We lost two conference games. No, 3 conference. We were 6-3 in the conference. Let's do this. Bring in 2 tight ends and run this counter play. There we go. He does not have good change of direction. He's really stop and start. There was no wiggle. He did not slide that one. He has no speed. Well, the guy coming in, the JUCO quarterback, has 88 speed, so we'll be able to run those option plays however the hell we want. Get it? Yes. Oh, no, he's on the 1. I'm the world champion at 1-yard touchdown runs. No one's even remotely fucking close. It's not even a question. It's not even close. And he vultured a touchdown from the number 1 guy. The 1 again is right. All right, we're not going to let it miss the extra point here. We'll kick this ourselves. A fullback dive. I don't have a fullback on this roster. That's the problem. Yeah, these rosters, the first year, almost all teams have no fullbacks. There's only a handful of teams that actually have a fullback on the roster. There you go, defense. Way to stop it. This play right here should give T. Clink some PTSD. Oh. Except the defense he called had no one there, and the guy was wide open for a deep touchdown. Circle square. Oh, he mossed him! Wow! Giovanni Ruiz Navarro goes up and gets it. Look at this. I hit the wrong button, and he still made the catch. Wow, wow, wow. Gotta love it. Call the wrong play, throw it to the wrong dude, and it still works. Hey, I'll take that every day. There you go. Run him over. Got a tight end on a DB. I'm looking X and R1 all day. The only two I'm looking at. He's going to the house. Boom. There we go. Yeah, baby. Oh, my sound commands aren't working either. So not only is there no gameplay, there's no sound commands. So normally this would be a loud boom, but it's not doing anything right now. So hey, fumble recovery. Now we're going to go up 2 scores. Where are we at? On their 40? They think we're going to run the ball here. Please blitz. Please. If they blitz, this may go to the house. No, can't get a good block by my lineman out there. He shoved him right into me. Ooh, what a pop. You catch it? No. Need to burn this clock. Take this game down. Get an extra score. Go up 2. But take this all the way to the fourth quarter. Ah! Fuck. No acceleration. Easy peasy. All right. Let's kick this extra point. By the way, we're playing on default Heisman sliders. I haven't touched the sliders, so we're just gonna let it go. We'll adjust the sliders as we get better. We're barely winning even though we're on default. Plus we're simming defense, so I have no control over what we do on defense. Let's run this buck read option. All right, what's the D end gonna do? All right, just enough. We'll take that. Get on the ball. Yeah, thought there was a little bitty hole to slide through, but that's okay. I'll take 4 yards. As I say when I call the NWO games, it looks like he got nothing on the play and he still got 4 yards. Look on the slant and the streak. X and R1. We'll just dive this and get the first down. You shut that play down, I still got 5 yards. Hole was there and he couldn't hit it. Oh, come on with that stupid fucking animation. We're going for it. That was ridiculous. He caught the ball. He caught the ball. It's fucking terrible. Guy doesn't have any wiggle. Man, better quarterback. That's a good run. Trying to eat clock here as much as I can. That's for sure. 25 of them. All right, let's run this to the other side. Oh, I hit L1. I was trying to pitch it to him, and he grabbed me at the last second. That was going to be a nice run by the pitch guy. All right, it's time for me to turn on shoe clock. I'm a little conservative in this game, but I don't know this team that well. It's not that great of a team to begin with. So we're just going to do what we need to do to get this dub and get on with it. There we go. That one went in. No 1-yard touchdowns from there. He almost blocked it. All right, 3 minutes. See if we can keep them from scoring. Got the touchdown. Now we got to burn a minute and a half. You notice they didn't burn any timeouts on that drive. They marched all the way down the field. No timeouts lost. None. Fucking game cheats. You almost broke that shit to the house. Man, you have got to be kidding me. Did you see that linebacker come all the way through and around and then strip me? He's down. Hold on. He's down. Knee. There we go. I didn't think that was a fumble. I thought he was down. Elbow, then knee. He's down. Boom. All right, so we didn't get screwed. We still have one timeout. 2nd and 13. All right, they're out of timeouts. 3rd and 9. Inside slot guys, both of them. No. Stop it. So save your judgment because you just don't know. But some things never change. Never change. I don't know if he can make 41 yards. I really don't. This is the game right here. Boom. 38-31, boys. Got the dub. Yay. 10 wins in our first year. Never. 38-31. All right, got to find out what place we finished in the conference and what our overall rank was for the entire season. We're not going to get ranked. There's no way I would have won that game at 2080 sliders. Not with that roster. Come on. Be done. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Got an upgrade for our coach. It's good. Good. Player stats. Got just enough. 263, 2 touchdowns, 1 pick, 1 sack. Ran for almost 200 yards. Well, we did as a team, but him alone. Did just enough. No pancakes, no sacks. Defense didn't need to do a whole lot. All right. Let's go upgrade this coach. Need to look at this roster. I'm sure we're going to have to move some guys around on the depth chart. My wife's going to be home real soon. What? Where's your mama? Where is she? Gonna be here soon. Gotta go see her. Have you guys seen Mrs. Vaughn? I don't think you guys have ever seen her, have you? Here. Yep. Nubia won the game 38-31. You can find, where the fuck is her picture at? There's a picture of her with my daughter. Let's see. Hey, we set a school record for pass yards. Nice, way to go. Touchdowns. Let me save this real quick. Just one picture of her I really like. I gotta find it. This one will work. There you go. There's the Mrs. Vaughn. She's a shorty. Little redhead. She's 5'1", I'm 6'3". All right, we need to go here. So I need to see where we finished in the conference. Third in the MAC in the first year. Third in the MAC. Gotta love that. Not sure we'll finish third in the MAC next year. 26. We just missed the top 25. That sucks. Been together since 1988. Been married 30 years, but we've been together since 88. Wow. Finished 26th. That sucks. Let's go fix the depth chart here. This is how you guys keep your players from transferring at the end of the year because they're homesick. I don't care if this guy transfers because he's a 63. He sucks. Right tackle, 70. Let's put right guard as the... this guy here. All right, left end. We're going to use the right end 68. There. And right end, we're going to go there and 66. Tackle 67. All right, left outside, go with right outside 67. Linebacker 67. There, corner 69 freshman. Free safety 69 freshman. All right, here we go. Dave, one more time, advance the week, see if we still lose anybody or not, and move on. Wife's hoping I will make dinner, and that's not going to happen. I'm going to be late. Been doing this for almost 5 hours, but trying to get a whole season in one stream, it's going to be 4.5 to 5 hours guaranteed. Who won the Natty? Ohio State. They beat Georgia. Texas was 2, USC 3. Thanks, man. I do that every stream, at least one time. Look at that. We won more games in this one year than they had the last 3 years. Be nice if we got a good coordinator in, especially on the offensive side of the ball. All you did was miss me updating the depth chart. It's boring as shit. So now we can get in. See if we get any transfers. We shouldn't, right? Because we got 25 guys. I think we won't get any transfers. If I didn't get all those guys, I think we would have got some decent transfers. But now we don't need them because we got them ourselves, and they're not going to have to sit out a year unless we want them to. Come on. All right, look at that. I asked for it, and I got it. We have a level 27 offensive coordinator. This team is already better. This team's going to compete for a conference championship next year. Everybody just went up 3 to 5 points across the board. We'll have this shitty dude. We got to fix that guy because he's off balance. Kalispell. Do Kalispell. I have them downloaded. Never used them. All right, we didn't lose anybody. We did not lose anybody. I mean, we had a bunch of guys graduate, but we didn't lose anybody off the depth chart. So let's go. Come on. 73 overall freshman quarterback. Well, we don't need you. We don't need you. Wait a minute. I just added more guys than I have. Hold on. I might take this dude. 82. He's only got 66 speed. Yeah, he doesn't fit what we do. He's no good. Go somewhere else. Come on, let's go. She's going to beat me to it. She's going to get here, and I'm still going to be streaming, and she's going to be upset with me. We have one scholarship remaining. one spot. But remember, we added that wide receiver, right? Hans and Franz. This guy right here. See if we get him. That other quarterback was garbage. I would have taken that other quarterback if he was good, but 66 speed's terrible. Plus, he'd have to sit out. We'd only get 3 years out of him because he's already a redshirt freshman, so he'd lose another year. So he'd come to us as a sophomore or a junior, right? He'd have to miss his sophomore year. Come on. She's home. I'm not in trouble, but she's home. Club ref updates. Yeah, fuck those kids. Hey, we got the wide receiver. All right, let's look at this class. We just casually threw him on the board at the end. He's a 4-star. All right, kicker, punter. This guy's going to be the kicker. He's going to be the punter. This is a wide receiver. These guys are all studs. This is the quarterback. This guy might play middle linebacker or stay at strong safety. These are all depth pieces. All these guys will probably get redshirted. Let's go see what this class is. Top 10? Top 5? 11. We just missed. 11. All right. Too many 1 and 2 star guys. We could have swapped one of those guys for a higher level. All right, let's get in here and do this now. All right. Peterson is the wide receiver. 79. Todd is a 79 quarterback. All right. So he's getting redshirted for sure. We might do both of them. We'll see. Gonna need at least one running back next year. We improve the speed. Look at all those. This guy's not fast, but we got 4 guys in the 90s. Improve their tight end. This guy's gonna start as a freshman. He'll get redshirted. Okay, left tackle. Right guard. Senior sophomore. Yeah, this offensive line needs some work. Okay, junior, senior, sophomore. Terrible. Gonna get cut. All right, sophomore, freshman, junior. No, we're not going this way. You're gonna go over here. All right, Lou, I said one of these guys, we're going to leave this guy that we got at strong safety and redshirt him. Let me see, block shed. We're gonna move one of these juniors to middle linebacker. He's only 5'9", 6 foot, 6'1". He's a 65. He's a 70. He's a 70. All right. So let's move the bigger dude to middle linebacker. Corners, free safety, strong safety. All right, we got to cut players, and then I got to go. We'll deal with setting up the board and everything next stream, which could be tomorrow. We don't need to look at training results. We'll look at it when we cut players. We only got to cut 3 guys. Only have to cut 3. Well, these 2 are going to play, and these 2 are probably going to redshirt, and this guy's getting cut. Only got to cut 2 more guys. One of them's at defensive tackle. Leave all those wide receivers. Leave all those tight ends. So we only got to cut 1 more guy. Gonna need more DNs. We'll probably redshirt one of these guys. Maybe both. Let's see. All right, they've all been redshirted. So one can play and one can redshirt. So good there. Good there. 3. Strong. We'll cut one of these guys next year. So we need to cut 2 guys. One of them's going to be this D tackle that I moved. 66, even though he's a sophomore. rest, and I will see you tonight, 8:30 Central Time, NWO, Revamp TV against Junior Broncos for the NWO game. I'm sure I think I'll probably be calling that with 49er George, so take care, and let's get this raid going, and I will see you later on.